Hello there. Not quite ready to start yet, but you know how that works. Life is, always in motion. I am, however, ready to move some stuff around. The cat is causing trouble, as usual. He's very good at that. Let's have a peek here. All right. Fixing this. About a minute, more or less. Yeah, I have this fat cat who's now sitting next to me going, hey, pay attention to me. I gave him his own chair so that he would not bug me. And he's finding new, more creative ways to bug me. Okay, I think that's more or less it. Let's hit a button.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
I'm turning that off right now. Okay. Probably going to play a New Vegas one when I get to the other profile, but otherwise everything should be fine. Jesus, it's just everywhere. Yeah. Eventually I'll figure out what to do with it. Probably tie it up. Anyway. Point is, we're here. I've been at Warframe for a while now. My previous Warframe stream was where I did the old piece, and that was good. The old piece was really good. But what we're gonna do? Give me a second here. What is this? Okay. Let's go. Changing profile. There we go. Okay, cool. So, Warframe. We got our drifter here. I've been messing around with the details. Basically, pauldrons on pauldrons. It's very silly with the attachments, the way they work. I'm quite pleased with how silly this turned out. But we have the Barrow key tier room. It's all Barrow in there all the time. Let's see. Yes. Barrows. I have the Barrow Noggle right here. Yeah. Drogan, good to see ya. Alright. What were we doing now? Oh, yeah. I was going to see... I believe I'm going to have frames ready tomorrow. Yeah, 13 hours, 43 minutes for Araxia and for Sevagoth Prime. Sevagoth Prime, as I understand it, can nuke most things. Not everything in the game, but most things. This is a brand new tie. And when I say brand new, I mean I got it like a month ago. But it ended up sitting in a bag upstairs in the storage room, rather than coming down here where I could wear it. So effectively, I've been able to use it for today. But it is, yeah, it's been in my possession for like a month. It's I like the coloring on it personally, but you know, that's because I'm weird. And aside from that, we got yeah, there's nothing else I need to grab right now. You said you just started Gyre. I even, like, I remember seeing Gyre existing, but I don't remember a whole lot about Gyre, to be honest. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I was going to use the Archiplasmor for fun. The Lotto Vandal is an actual weapon that can work, and the Codomotivore is a pretty effective weapon. Did I forgot how I, like, modified Shattered Lash. Slash. Okay, yeah. 10,000 slash damage. That is appropriate. That's, yeah, arcing damage. Good, good. As it should be. Now, let's figure out what else we were doing. Was going to look at other things. Let me see here. It's an awesome suit. $20 in an after Christmas sale. Seriously, it's unlike the others that I have. This is super light. Like I don't even really feel it. It's the others like were like are just much heavier. Yeah. Said it looks amazing. Well, thank you. What do you call it? I'm wondering how the side camera will look right now. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, the jacket's really nice, I think, personally. Let me try switching this around. Hold on. See, the problem is this chair here contains a cat, right? And because it contains a cat, I can't freely do things with it. Like, here, hold on, I'll try this. So if I lift this chair up, you may be able to see this. Hold on. Do you see it? I'm lifting the chair up. Hey. You, yeah, you. You. There we go. You. You see, he got me. Yeah, behold Fuzzball. Exactly, exactly. He's a big cat. He's in that chair. The chair is right next to mine because otherwise he will pester me. He'll get like underneath the desk and he'll pester me there. So we're stopping that from happening, obviously. But otherwise, everything's good. Let me see. Yeah. But this is the new jacket I got. It's a nice jacket. I like it. But yeah, it was cheap. Little slash here. Nothing big. Oh well. Point is, I gotta now slip past the cat. He's a little special, you know. Yeah, I had to have a chair there for the cat. Otherwise, he will pester me. Anyway, aside from all that, let's get going. So, I'm pretty sure I've got all the quests done, but let's double check. So, let's see, the teacher. Chains of Harrow, Angels of the Zeraman, Lotus Eater's Hex, and the old piece. So the old piece is the newest one. Good. Good. So we've got everything done. Let's go look at the... there's a lot of stuff I haven't done in the Steel Path. In the regular mode, I guess they added new nodes. They did. They added disruption here. Okay, so there are actual nodes I haven't completed, but they don't lock me out of the Steel Path like they used to. You see, what ended up happening in the past was when they added new nodes, you couldn't do the Steel Path until you finished the new nodes. Thankfully, that's just not the case now. There's a lot of Steel Path I haven't finished, though. Let me go to the Dark Refractory really quick. I've never done this mode here. Looks like this operation has 12 hours left. So that's pretty interesting. The Rebellion. I would love for this rebellion to keep going, but that operation, don't know how long that's going to last. So... Let me see here. When you saw the Vandal, you had suspicion? Suspicion? What do you mean suspicion? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. This is all good. Huh. Let me drink a cup of coffee really quick before we actually do anything. Yeah. The Lotto Vandal, you mean? Yeah. Corporate greed? Yes. Okay. The Corpus is my favorite faction. I kind of sort of have all the noggles and a little shrine with Corpus lockers leading up to like the big three. No big deal there, right? Okay. Heart. Anyway, I have a lot of junk here. Iatan monster. Don't worry about it. Jace. Oh, wait. Was that Vor? That was Vor and the Wolf of Saturn 6. What else? What else? Think these are the what do you call this one? The I'm trying to remember Equinox, yeah. These Veraminx, you can no longer place them on this. This is a no placement zone, but I placed these on the old foundry. And because I put them on the old foundry, it still lets me like keep them there. It asked me, do you want to remove them? I'm like, no. This is just Ember. You can see Ember right there, the little noggle. Ember is perfect. There's nothing special about Ember whatsoever, as you can see. Let me see what else. Yeah, nothing major over there. Lotus, just Lotus stuff. Nothing major. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, nothing. But the Barrow Key tier room's the best. Barrow Key tier room is still the best. Yep. Anyway. Anything else? Oh yeah, 3 Schwazens and four Schwazens. Yeah. This was the Arlo section. I freaking love the whole story of Arlo. It was a neat little thing. And then yeah, he was an infested flesh monster. Go figure. What else? I recognize that Orican Tower in the void there. Yeah. That's nice that I can, like, zoom in on it. And then there's fish. These were just noggles I got naturally throughout the progression. And that is the Parvos history. Those plaques each indicate, like, a piece of Parvos' history. Anything else? Not really, no. These are just, like, variants of Warframes. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I like the cyberfish in my tank there. For no reason. Yeah, they're all cyberfish. They're Orican fish. Yeah. Very silly. Anyway. Oh, yeah, the floofs are watching. The floofs are all watching. What was this? That was, Tap?
I see a little bit of me in everyone, Stardust. Hard not to love once you know we're all the universe in drag.
That's right. Okay, so Lucky Kavats, Arcwings. No big deal there. Alright, we're basically done. So, Dark Refractory. And there is the Rebellion. Let's see. No big deal there. Okay, so yeah, we have like a small amount of time before it ends. I'm going to go to the Sanctum and see what our good friend has. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. So, this is...
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Yes. There's too much to do in too little time. Enter the portal. Okay.
No, why? No.
Why no? Why no? Hold on. You said good old Warframe, but our operator is extra special now. Technically Drifter, but you know what I mean. Like, we've worked really hard on this Drifter here. Hold on, let me try talking to him again.
What do you hope to find at the bottom of this dark refractory, devil?
I seek that which was taken from me. The only god worth worshipping, Marie. knowledge. One thing I will give that idiotic ingrate Albrecht and his experiments. The void is terribly useful for finding ways to create endless amounts of rooms. Too bad they doomed us all.
Ça demanderait au moins le néant pour faire place à quelque chose d'aussi grand que ta fierté. Espèce de grosse bouse de vache.
Wow. Hello there. I'm trying to talk to him. He ain't. Yeah, he ain't discussing anything with me. It just kind of stops.
Soul has blessed our path to bring us here. Together we shall see this task complete.
Okay. Damn. One per customer has what we do not have. What do you mean I don't have it? Servos. Okay, never mind. Operator speed. Those require relics, though. Yeah, these are arcanes. Bridge. These all require artifacts, though. Yeah. I need to recover an artifact. Let's see. This one is Zeneric. I need Vizarin. Naramon. Matarai. Unaru. Vizarin. Yes. I need a lot more of everything if I'm going to do this. Give me a second. Ascaris Prime. Interesting.
Has anyone polished Monsieur Necraloid lately? It does not seem so. À la revoyure. What do you hope to find at the bottom of this dark refractory, devil?
I seek that which was taken from me.
Muted, yes.
Worshipping, Marie.
I, unmuted it, and it did not register my button press. You can see the refractory down there, too. It's funny. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. Dreams of the Dead. Update. I like that update highlights are a thing. Like, here's the old pace. Refractory. It's a new game mode. Makes sense. 12-minute time limit. New frame Uriel. Devil's Triad. Tehran Strike. Yep. A new weapon type is Bayonet. Nice. Let me mess with a couple things.
Make the best of things.
My throat has said, well, you've started talking on a live stream? Welcome to die. Welcome to die, yes. Yeah. You know, like, I can talk. I can do everything normal for hours. But then appear in front of a camera and, you know, immediately throat wants me to die. Okay. So, trying to think about where we're doing, what we're doing. Jeez. Dead robots. Alright, so it was the Dark Refractory. I guess we accessed that from our, actual place. Where you call it? From our base of operations. God. I know I use this as my base of operations, but just for funsies, let's go to the back rooms. Yeah. We're gonna switch operations to the back rooms. So it's funny because you can base your, like, you can't do Railjack from the back rooms as far as I know. But, like, you can go back to 1999 and then you can base, like, normal missions, yeah, off of this room here, and you can customize it all you want. If you end up dating a member of the Hex, they'll, and you get, like, high enough reputation with them, they'll hang out here on this couch till, like, October 1999. I'm not ready to talk to them right now. This is a whole dating simulator. A little more than I'm willing to do at the moment. Let's see, what else? The old piece. But yeah. So there's all kinds of stuff back here. You can customize your Automa cycle, which I obviously have customized it. Why wouldn't I? What else was I going to do? Well, we can access the Dark Refractory from here. That's awesome. All right, then in that case, let's go do the Descentia, I suppose. What's this? Normal or Steel Path? No respawns. Let me change my weapon. I'm thinking I need a primary that's good. Coda Basculist. That's fine. Let me look at the mods menu for it. Let me see. Config A. Oh, I only have config A for this. Fair enough. Well, this thing does radiation, blast, magnetic, and corrosive, so it's pretty good. Lots of weapons. Yay. Hold on. Let me see. Here, hold on. I'll pull up my profile because I can really quick. I'm Legendary 1, and that's where I kind of burnt out and said, like, I'm not grinding. I'm not grinding this anymore, and so I mostly play for fun at this point. But what do you call it? If we go to equipment and we go to like sort by used, you can see like the order in which I've used stuff, which is Gara more than anything else, Trinity and Naros, Necros, Ember. And then, of course, there's the Prime variants, but yeah, I'm missing a fair number of things, right? No, there's no question about it. Like, you know, a lot of the newer Primes I haven't gotten, so it's going to be interesting to see when I get those. I never capped Original Trinity. Damn, I'm going to have to do that, too, at some point. How many hours? Steam should have a record. Let's have a peek. So, let me see. Aside from my perfectly... you can ignore my perfectly normal wallpaper here. Definitely no degeneracy happening here. Let's see. Give me a second. Profile. Okay, so we open up my perfectly normal Steam profile. And then we go over to games. 1,504. I have a... People ask me, like, what do you think about new game? I'm like, let me finish some of my old games first. Looks like 5,475 hours of Warframe. Noting that Final Fantasy XIV is 8,200 because, well, absolutely, you know, in madness. Looks like I have about 5,600 hours of Skyrim when you combine the two editions. And everything else is like 1.1K with the Elder Scrolls Online, No Man's Sky, Path of Exile, Fallout New Vegas, and then it starts dropping with the what do you call it, Oblivion, and then Wadodo is like VTubing software. You know, I've spent 931 hours as a VTuber. It's good when I don't want to be on camera. You know, people. People like, are you going to only be a VTuber from now on? And I lie to them and say yes. And when they unsubscribe, I just kind of laugh because that's just the way I am. I am. Let me see. Where's the Caesar meme?
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. Anyway. Moving along, we're gonna do the dark. I don't think I've ever done the Descentia before. This is brand new to me. Like, I've never touched this. So, I watch Dungeons. I can't say I have. No, I don't think I have. Alright. Anyway. I call it, this is one of your favorite parts of the old piece? Well, I've never done it before. So, speaking of which, I guess we'll descend. Actually, what's the difference between normal? Normal is like you get credits, and you get Arcane Victory. Hold on. Arcane Bypass, Subversion. I think someone was talking about Arcane Subversion. All the new Arcanes. Let me see. Ah, okay. I'm just looking at the different, Arcane Arcane Circumvent is what I want. Got it. So, through the Dark Refractory they can be accessed in the Sanctum Atom. Okay, cool. So, I want something called Arcane Circumvent. Roll through enemies to steal 50% of their defenses for yourself. Stolen armor lasts for 15 seconds, right? It's amazing because, yeah, you only keep the defenses for 15 seconds, but it, you absolutely get to keep the, the enemies still lose their defenses permanently. What's this Marie? Unlock the starting point. Oh, interesting. Wraith. Yeah, let's do the precipice. Fuck it. Let's descend. I've never done this before. No respawns. Finding a squad. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I discovered when I was going through the different user interface configurations, I found the Conqueror one, which is just like bright pink. And at that point, I just... Really?
Yes, Carl. Kick my corpse. Mock the memories of my violent past. I suppose it is better than you doing this in the waking world.
I have no idea what this is.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death. And a great deal of it.
Okay. Oh, this is an extermination mission. It's just a very abstract extermination mission. I like it very much. Hold on. Got a slash. There we go. Cool. I've never touched this before. Okay. I don't see any enemies. They're all dying before I have a chance to get over to them, which is funny. Okay, I got it. My Coda Motivore is doing a great job. There we go. We're at 29,000 damage for our little shards. Let's see. What else we got? Jace. On. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm watching the enemies just go crumble. This is really interesting. Stab them. Yes. But yeah, once I noticed the Conqueror, whatever, the pink one, I was like, oh no, my user interface is going to be pink forever. Whatever shall I do? It is the unfortunate consequence of them adding it to the game. Okay. Yeah, all the enemies are just dying real quick. It's super funny to me. Looks like my 69th Century Fox is still up, which is funny. Is that a Riven Sliver? Hell yeah. I have like hundreds of those now. I spend them on refresh without fail. Is that it? Yeah. Damn right. Hold on. Okay, good. Same deal here. Ho ho ho! Amazing watching him go to pieces. There we go. This is nice. God group, you like burning, using Uriel? Yeah, I've got Uriel. Once I realized I could, like, have his voice, on the Warframe, it's like, I didn't really care about, I like Arthur's character, but I can't say I'm a huge fan, like, I can't say I'm attracted to Arthur, if you know what I mean, like, I see him as a friend. Arthur friend-zoned, oof. But no, my point is that the Hex are cool friends. Whereas, Emmet Selk from, Final Fantasy XIV, aka Wraith, yeah, I would like to date Evil Orican General Man, please. That would be nice. Okay. Well, can I do a ground finisher? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, he dies in one hit to this. Cool. I should just keep building this. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I could be making this bigger, stronger, faster. Like, my shards are at 200,000, and they could be higher. It's that simple. Like, you can see the shard counter in the bottom right corner. It's at 265,000 damage now. It can get better. It can get much better. But yeah, my main attack is also, like, ridiculously powerful. Yeah, just get near them and they die now. See? It's that good. Yeah. Tenokai. This is much better. So you just have to eliminate all targets. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Yeah, I'm doing 9% of the damage because everyone's just, like, across the map already. Very silly. Really? I love how that just breaks. I think it's going to be an elevator. Oh, we got a... Yeah.
It reeks of evil.
Void Angels.
It speaks of horror.
Yeah. We have to...
Tell you, Marie, but your dear Albrecht is to blame for most of this.
Mm-hmm. Is that a Void Angel? Nope. So we collected enough and we were able to proceed. That's crazy.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Huh. Race through the gates? What gates? What do you mean race? I don't understand. I don't see gates. Oh, jeez. What the hell? I don't... Oh, jeez. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Where the hell do I go next? It should be, like, up here. No. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got it. I didn't know what I was doing there. Yeah. I'm learning. Never done this before. Defend. I can give it shards. I can give it a wall. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll do it. I need. Shatter it. Shatter it! Fuck, where's the energy? There we go. Cool. Let's do it again. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. I just got the energy up. Nice. That'll do it. Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing. It's really funny to watch some of this stuff happen, though. I should really get a resource drop chance booster, maybe, if I'm going to play this for a day or two. Probably just a 3-day. Oh, an affinity booster. That's lovely. Wow. That was a fast-paced thing. What's this? Seek and destroy.
Targets that do not fight back.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is narrowing it down.
Yep. Hold on a second. There we go. Most of the targets seem to be up in the air. Kind of weird. Okay. Play tomorrow, you'll join me? Nice. That seems like something I can definitely do. Okay. There's the exit. Look at this amazing elevator. Yep.
Spoils of war. And what is that odor?
Grizzlings. Roth, is it your true form? Yep. These little grizzlings. Have to kill them. Let's try this one. Fuck. Come on. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Where are we at? Crazy. You off tomorrow so you can stay up as late as you can? Nice. Alright, we're going deeper.
I was just about to light the candles.
Oh, this is Marie's area.
Come. Soul's light has not abandoned you yet.
Okay.
And neither have I.
Cool. What does this mean? Let's see. Restore shields. Regenerate. Oh, regenerate energy per second. Fuck yeah.
We fight on.
Yeah, I don't have to think anymore. Let's do it. Here we go.
May soul guide you.
May soul guide you. Here we go. Next Infernum. I love that Ureli dance.
We went to town to make a new, glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
There we go. There are no nullifiers in here, but there are some creatures that are, like, resistant to, or immune, depending on the situation. Jeez. There we go. Amazing how many Riven Slivers are dropping. Jeez. My pet has died, but my pet stays alive as a creature. Yep. Interesting. Let me see here. Tennokai! Alright. I like how the extractor's full. We just kind of petrify all the enemies. Vitrify them. Yes. There we go. They can't do anything. Dissentia is basically Warframe's greatest hits. You love this mode. It sucks that it's a weekly thing. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't be playing the rest of the game if it was, you know. Whoops. Like, they don't want to invalidate the rest of their stuff, so they have you do the weekly thing, and then they have you go do other stuff. Okay. Let's do it.
Within Roth's psyche, we find the shrine to himself.
A Roth shrine.
Not surprised. This war you fought, Brooks. Was it truly madness to such a degree as this?
Yep.
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
I love this. Wow. Okay. So, we have to defend... Yeah, collect this shrine offering. Neat. I've never done this before. This is brand new to me. I've been spamming the alerts for the event. That's all I've been doing. Infested Oni. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I'm not stripping defenses. It just occurred to me I can do that. I don't know why I haven't been doing, what do you call it? Like, I have pillage.
Mindless destruction.
Yep. Oh, it's this.
This is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Mm-hmm. This sucks. I'm gonna lose my shards.
Targets that do not fight back.
Yep.
Familiar.
No shards for me.
Problem is narrowing it down.
Target's destroyed. Damn, there it is. Incredible. I like that I'm using the Lotto Vandal, even though it looks like I'm using... Yeah. It's very silly. We're at 44 targets. There we go. This game, if you, all you care about are cosmetics, this game has infinite money you could be spending, LOL. Dismounted. Alright, how the hell do I get back? It's gonna take a moment. Using the Piranha Prime. Yeah, I like it a lot.
From becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Wolf? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Hmm. He ain't answering. Okay, what's next? This is conversion oh, this is alchemy. Where's the alchemy station? Hmm. Shouldn't matter, but yeah. I'm stripping these rollers of their power there. There we go. Hell yeah, Piranha. Used it exclusively for a long time. Yeah, I've had it for a while. For years, I mean. Mm-hmm. Yep, you'll never need to spend money in Warframe, but you'll want to. Yes. That's a good way to explain it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's maintaining the fuel valve. And then there's like a thing over there where you hit that when it's going to go too far up to the top. Yeah, like there's fuel valves around that you can hit the valve and bring the thing back into the target zone, so the conversion process will happen faster. You can't actually fail, like it's not going to explode or anything. But, oh, secondary arcane adapter. Jeez. No wonder this is weekly if they're giving out rewards like that. I understand. Hello, Isabel. Good to see you.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Astrolabe decode progress. Yeah, these are infested. They don't have defenses. Well, except for this Eximus. That Eximus has Overguard. I'm gonna kill him with a mercy kill. Hell yeah. By the way, I finished with my Drifter cosmetics. I got a new bow. It's very silly. I like it very much. Here we go. Bam. But yeah. My Drifter has like massive pauldrons. It's got the whoops. Ha. I still use the male voice, but you know, we have the feminine body now. Whoop. Can mix and match them. It's nice. Whoop. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the guy whose tagline is discussion or concussion. Okay. For the voice, I mean. Okay. I have tails on the Warframe.
Did we finally
Crap.
figure out how to
Crap,
make
crap,
gold
crap.
from lead? Many
So there's crucibles. Nice. Yeah, that guy just went and exploded. Alchemy. So we have to find lightning and frost drops. Once we get lightning and frost drops, we can immediately... Whoops. Yes. We got the, that's frost. Okay. So we throw that in there, and it progresses the, thingamababa. What is it called? Jeez. Here, hold on. Shoot this guy, stab him. Yep. The easiest way to kill an Eximus is by, hitting them with the, oh, nice. We got another Ampador. Frost Ampadors, go. Okay. Anyway. This is working pretty well. Same deal here. Slash. Primary bulwark. Nice. I need to figure out what I need to get the, new, what do you call it? What is that, new power called? Subvert. Arcane Subvert. Yeah. That's what I need. Naramon, Blood Rush, yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where is he? Is it right here? No. Fuck. Descent resumes. I gotta talk to him. Okay. Enter rest. Come on. Shut up and let me pick something. Heat damage, status damage. Let's go with this one. Fuck it.
If we must.
Sorry. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. Yeah, my energy's still regenerating, which is great. Yes. Lash. I remember really enjoying the oh jeez, what is this is just kill targets while not getting hit by rotating lasers. Got it. Fair enough. Alright. It's crazy to see that Trinity just kind of there on the ground. Just like people everywhere. What's this? Ah, yes. Perfect. So it literally has just killed a certain number of targets. It's no big deal. Yep. Oh, no. Almost fell in the hole. Almost. Yeah. You see someone on the ground there. Not a warning shot. Kill a certain number of enemies, really. Hey, Blitz Eximus. So we hit the Eximus enough to where it can use the Data Blade. It's called a what is that ability called? Jeez. Parazon. It's actually called Mercy, but you like stab a data blade into the person's spine and kill them, and it's like that's how you show mercy. Yeah. Okay. Like fighting the stolen frames? Yeah, doesn't it say that other section is part of the operation? So I'm concerned they're gonna make that go away. And I wanna, like, I really enjoy fighting the stolen frames. Like those, yeah, it says that other one's part of the operation, so I'm just like, okay, well, what do I do about it? I get that if it disappears, it's gonna suck, but, whoops, like, what are the rewards gonna be? Just nothing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. The frame memories are part of missions, yeah, but my concern is what happens with the, like, what are the rewards? Well, here we go. The marks are kind of what make it worthwhile. Nudgies, here we go. Okay. Tank time.
Be one of the many demons that does not blindly follow road.
Yes.
Get some discipline.
Okay, we gotta kill a tank. How do we destroy the, like, where are the weak spots? It's the glowy things, right? Pretty sure it's the glowy parts. Yep, we just got, whoop, I got it. Cool. Yeah, I just destroyed that node. That tank is gone. Hell yeah. I destroyed a whole one node of that tank. It's exciting. Mm-hmm. Those would be new artifact materials. Makes sense to me.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Mm-hmm. Caught in the machinery. Hello. Okay. Let's keep this up. Stab that guy. Hell yeah. All right. What do we got next? Gonna kill this guy. Yeah, we're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So the chats are separate as Twitch dictates, lol. But, you got the Grimoire for Zeramon. Oh, Zeneric. I see what you mean. That sounds pretty tempting. But I use Vizarin almost all the time, because I can just make my frame invulnerable in bad situations. I think that's really nice to have. If you're in over your head anyway. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but, like, what's the, Naramon is the melee one? Yeah, that one's pretty good, too. Okay, here we go. Naramon's a big sword.
Advice I learned early in my career.
Hi, Roderick.
It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
Get out there and kill someone. Heals your frame X per second when you're not in it. Yeah, that's a good one.
Shadows of my past. Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
Okay. Let's slash. Hell yeah. Hair looking fabulous. Thank you. Whoops. I need to interface with this, don't I? Yes. Got it. The Bursa now serves us. That has not been scanned yet. Oh god, I need to bring a Helios in here, don't I? I really need to bring a Helios in here. Madness. So we've eliminated 2 marked enemies. That's horrifying, actually. Okay. Said nice suit. What do you call it? This suit was 20 bucks in an after Christmas sale. Target identified. Oh, that's the target? Damn. I should be using armor strip. Yeah. There we go. That's better. If I use my secondary here, what I actually need to do is hit him in the head. If I hit him in the head, if I somehow get a headshot, then I can use the Incarnate and... Wait a second. What happened to the Incarnate? It canceled out. There we go. There's the Incarnate. Okay. That's better. Everything's falling to pieces. So it seems like the Incarnate only triggers on headshots. Yeah, it triggers on headshots. There we go. And that burst just goes to pieces. That is delightful. Holy crap. Yeah. Very good. In any case, I need to go for the marked target. I'm just curious about that. Fallout 5 sooner than Elder Scrolls 6? Lol. Of course they're focused on the Fallout series. Why wouldn't they be? 25 steel essence. That's lovely. Wait. Where are we going? Gotta go this way. Cool. We're going. Okay. Yeah, it's normal. But no, I was gonna say, Roderick, that we've had a lot of fun here. Things have been very interesting the past few days. But yeah. Whoops. Ah, jeez. Anyway, you can see my operator has a new bow. It's, a really nice bow. Let me see. What's this? What's this terminal? I don't know what this does. Anyway, point is we got like this like these bells with like pauldrons and stuff. It's a really nice setup. Yep. Yep. Microsoft's not going to go into bankruptcy. Microsoft, if Microsoft were on the verge of going bankrupt, they'd get bailed out. Microsoft is, like, or they'd get bought out. Microsoft would never truly die. It would just keep operating under different owners. But, no, I keep telling people I'll be a real-life cat girl by the time, what do you call it, by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this is. We're supposed to... Oh, God, anti-serum. I know what this is now. This is that ridiculous game mode. I remember it. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. This is the Forward one. Sorry, the infested one. You said Starfield will still be full price? Correct. Absolutely correct. Decryption complete. We're done. We're out of here. But yeah. No. It's really interesting. Let me
I feel we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
Pustules? Oh no. Roth's adolescence. That is terrible. Okay, so we have to destroy all the tumors in order to destroy the hive. This is hive destruction. I recognize this one. My goodness. You won't have to wait long before Elder Scrolls 6. Something like that. No, Roderick, you should have seen the previous stream if you're talking about my hair. During the previous stream, I put it up in pigtails for the pigtailed Fallout character I was running. True. It is now long enough that I can do that.
Oh, how perfect! How transcendently flawless! Of course! Of course! I am what waits for us! I am my own worst enemy.
Oh no. Where are we going? There we go. There he is. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They should make ESO free to play? Yeah. Seems about right.
I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marine.
Damn. What do we have to do? We have to gather these. Yeah. We basically steal his fire runes. It's really funny. We win.
Let the devil strike this holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
Mm-hmm. Arcing Catalyst.
Well played.
Arcing Catalyst? We did it! Cool, so yeah, we get to fight Wraith at the end. That's a Roth at the... Yeah. I like this a lot. Can we feed ribbon slivers to the creature? That'd be great. Keeps it... Yeah... The Dark Age of Elder Scrolls. I don't know. I know they're working on Elder Scrolls 6, but I also think that they might do a split project. Like, there's nothing they can do to convince me that we won't be, what do you call it? That they won't use multiple teams. And here's why they're going to use multiple teams. So, we have an interesting situation where they have, like, way too many people. Let's see, what, 2 guns, no ammo. Who is that? Jeez. Let's have a look. 2 guns, no ammo. Is that a person no, I wasn't, they aren't in the recent players list, so... That is a new person. Let me see here. What's there? There it is. That's you? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. All right. Let me see here. Hi. Let me fix a thing. My YouTube chat is very small. But yeah. We've been up to lots of nonsense here. You asked about the jacket. We got a cat in this chair here. Let me lift him up. Hold on. Okay, so we'll lift up the chair to showcase the feline. Here we go. There you go. Whoop. And so, yeah, there's a cat there. No problem. What else? Elder Scrolls Blades is pretty fun. Yeah. Nothing else there. Nice blazer, yeah. This was 5, sorry, not 5. This was $20 in an after Christmas sale. It was dirt cheap. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Said, at this rate, Microsoft is going to have to name it the Elder Scrolls Co-Pilot 6. Oh, no. Say they built it 75% with Copilot. All the audio done by Copilot. Microsoft is going crazy into that product. Perhaps. You love the tie? Yeah, I had this tie for a month, believe it or not. One second. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, I had the tie for over a month, but it ended up in the storage room. So, you know. Didn't really have access to it until I was going through cleaning some stuff out.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay, so as I was saying, let's do this. There we go. Better. All right. What do we got going on? Yes. Yeah, I can help with background and music items. But the actual art, no. I would not recommend them doing that, but obviously, maybe we can't help it. Varuna. Oh, that's the Lavarian? I forgot that the Lavarian is a thing. Like, this is like where they add the lore to different frames. They haven't done one of these in a while, I've noticed. Wish the Lavarian had more entries? Yeah. Yeah, I agree completely. You said I'm rich? Honestly, most of the quote-unquote suits, and I use a big air quotes for that people have seen over the years, I get them thrifted for like $5. Is this your player house? This is the back room. It's in the year 1999. So if I wanna go check out the what do you call it? The back room here. I've not done fully voiced Tamriel rebuilt now. But here's the here's 1999. Yeah. In the game. In the game, yeah, that was the back room. It was part of 1999. Yeah. See, here's, it's in the year 1999. Here is Gordon Freeman. Yes. Yeah, year of the malls. But yeah, it's Gordon Freeman right there. Like, the back room, your base of operations, is in 1999. Anyway, yeah. If it was actually rich, I wouldn't be, Oh, you're talking about the million holo dollars. Yeah. These are called hollers. Warframe standard currency. Obtain blueprints, equipment, and other hollers items from the market. Earn hollers by playing Warframe. See, they're dollars, but they're with an H. Anyway, let's change our base of operations. We need to access navigation. And from here, we can set the orbiter as our base of operations, and we'll change over to our quote-unquote player home. Like, basically, there's four main places you can run stuff out of. Right? This is your orbiter. This was originally the place, like, Warframe would be. And these side rooms were all sealed off originally. Like, this was the backside of the ship, and that was it. You couldn't get inside. Eventually, this area opened when you got an infested pustule on your neck. And then you would use this to break the pustule. As you can see, we've dedicated this room to our one true love, Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. We have a Noggle to Barrow right here, you know, in our hands. And if you look over here, these are all the Noggles I purchased with Orican ducats. They just kind of bobble here. Bobble here, bobble there, bobble everywhere. Yep. Anyway. Not enough Noggles? I know. They added this in the second dream. This is the back room where you got your operator. Been messing around with that. Now, despite my appearance here, we have, if we go to the voice, hold on. Ahem. There we go.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion?
I did, like, most of the dating with Mag, but, yeah, not quite. I see. Mm-hmm. You are a first-generation American of Venezuelan descent. The last few streams here have been your safe space from the insanity that is reality. I understand that. Unfortunately, a tier list has come out. According to this tier list here, I read this one. It, what do you call it? Here. Someone put that tier list up, yes. I like that there's question marks on the tier that I've been placed in. I think that's funny. I'm just saying. Anyway. So. But between C and F, that's about right. Honestly. Alright. But yeah, the different voices you can use are...
Do the crazy thing first, and everything else seems sensible.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
Then Raven.
Maybe I don't quit because this is the only game I can win.
But the voice I choose is Heron.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion?
That's the one I use.
What's it gonna be, pal?
Ah, I did automatically play it again.
Or concussion?
But yeah, you combine two faces and then choose how you want to blend them. And then you have like eye color, makeup, brows. Now we could just go like full on beard if we wanted to, but it would use like your hair color. It's very, very silly, as you can see. Like this is the be Obi-Wan. It's really funny. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. I'll make a purge of subs. I mean, I've been working on that for some time now. What do you think me wearing the maid outfit was? Just because I have a uniform fetish doesn't mean I actually I get off on wearing those. It was very, very effective at getting people to whine and get banned. It was a tool to purge subscribers all along. Seriously. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, you can have like tattoos. What else? Yes. Maybe you're just too into it. Who said you were the type of person I wanted to purge? Yes. Remember a Catboy fondly? Yes, but as I explained, and this is something that people... Like, I really, really emphasized the crap out of it on New Year's. I said that... I know I have it here somewhere. Jace, let me go over to media, because I know I posted it very recently. I said that... I explained, you know, someone else said, Cat Girl, post Elder Scrolls 6 analysis video, Zarek, the Cat Girl? And I explained that the Cat Boy to Cat Girl pipeline is in fact one way, I regret to inform you. Yes. I emphasized that on New Year's for a very important reason. And there you go. Anyway. There's a lot of options for like customizing your operator. It's really nice. Like I'm very happy about this ephemera especially. The ephemera is, let's see. It's right here. Yeah, this is the ephemera. Let me see. I'm going to try some of the others with the same, like, color scheme. That's like an infested wheel. A giant-ass bow. The funny part is, it doesn't really look too bad from the front, right? But, from the back, you know, it's gigantic. Like, you barely notice it from, like, a standard point of view, you know? Anyway. Looking at some of the other stuff. Shocking. That's like a void, like an infested void cape. That's nice. The key, some of these ephemeras are really nice, but I forgot about the little mushroom guys. This straight up like has mushroom guys following you around. That's funny, but no. Gonna back out. Yeah, I like the bow a lot. Anyway, we can switch to the operator. This is the original character. This is the one you unlock during the second dream. Basically, you're a child from the past. Sorry, you're a child from the future, or you are an adult from the past, which doesn't look too adult, but that's because we really, really feminized the Drifter. How do I put this? The Operator is a child, whereas the Drifter is an adult. And then, like, it's just kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. So what happened was the Operator was in cryo sleep, right? Yes, a child from the future. But the thing is that you were in cryo sleep for like thousands of years, which is why you're a child. And then there's a past version where you never went into cryosleep. And so because of the void, you were able to move forward into the future as an adult. And that's the Drifter. But the Drifter literally goes through the Deviri paradox. And it's kind of crazy. Because the Drifter and the Operator are basically the same person and are connected. But what do you call it? Like the Deviri paradox is it's Elden Ring. I mean, no. Like, here, hold on. Let me do this. Let me go in solo, and I'll quit in a second. You control yourself from another dimension? Kind of. Like, the thing is, they explain that there's non-linear time. That's one of the, like, the main explanations is that, like, every possibility does, in fact, happen. And if you go into the void unprotected, your mind will be shattered by all of those possibilities, like, exploding in your mind simultaneously. And you'll just go insane, which is why they don't harness it, right? They're two separate beings now. They're the same person, but yeah, they're... when I say that it's Elden Ring, what I mean is... hold on a second. Okay, I can't go in there until I decide. I need to pick a Warframe. Kite 9, Titania, Mirage, Wisp. Yeah, we'll go with Wisp Prime. Fuck it. Look at the high quality assets on Wisp Prime, okay? Those are very, very high quality. I'm just saying. You know? Now, as far as... hold on a second. Sweeping Blow. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Now, let me show you this. Check this out, though. None!
What manner of world is this?
See? This is Marie. She is the proto-frame. Yeah. There you go. You didn't know that would happen or color change? You can pick one loadout with her skin and one loadout without her skin, and the emote will change between the two. So I customized her skin as well. Yes, I did the shout. You missed the circuit? Yeah, the circuit's good. But yeah, that's Marie. Anyway. When I say that this is Elden Ring, though, I'll show you in a second. Let me first... let's grab a Kuva Core. Let's grab the Dex Dakara. Do I have a good... I do not have a good build for that. Fuck it. Yeah, I have a good build for this. Okay, now I just need a offhand. Let's go with the Magnus Prime. Okay, so if we do this... Yeah. Okay, so you are the Drifter, right?
Sorrow is a poison,
On.
and yet some drink it like wine.
On.
One such was Lucinia.
When I say
I am sorrow.
that it's Elden Ring,
Suffering is my lot, but today the burden is too much to bear.
If my pain is avenged, perhaps.
Here, hold on.
Perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Here we go.
The monuments
Watch
to the
this.
lost now lie in ruins.
See this?
If you could reassemble one, just one, it might
Whoop.
make
Dodge
a
rolls.
difference.
Yeah, so... This is Warframe now. And then we dodge roll. And we hack and slash. Ah, crap. Hold on. Yep. So, see what I mean, though? Like, slash. Bam. He dead. Now, it's, dodge rolls is yes. Uh-huh. Well, that's where I copy my pose from Marie, you say. Ooh la la. But yeah. Like, we have to, basically, we dodge roll attacks. So, like, this guy right here, we do this, we block. Damn, I did not get the time block right. And goodbye. Fuck, I fell in the hole. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's, it starts off like this, where you use, what do you call it? You use melee, and occasionally you shoot your gun. But, like, your gun is very limited, right? And then... Oh no, what is your first priority if you're exposed to the void? Request a Cephalon to seal off, your let's see, colors, emulate yourself, let's go ahead, Cephalon, to seal off your environs, yes. Oh. Oh no, no, here they come! Here they come! But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna quit out of this now, but yeah, this is this is supposed to be taken on in a squad of 4 players, or, you know, be better at the game than me. Point is that you can see how they were basically channeling Soulframe in the beginning there. Like, they were trying to prepare people for that. And you see, I died, unfortunately. Now, I could continue, but I'm actually going to go to the Dormizone now, which is a different place. I was just showing off, like, the Duviri Paradox. The Drifter was stuck in that paradox for, like, a long, long time. And, he's no longer a child. Unlike the Operator, which, you know, is arguably your uninterrupted self. But this is the Dormizone. This is where, like, you grew up on the Zeramon 10-0. You notice that I don't have any furniture here? That's because you're supposed to decorate this place yourself. And so I made a stack of barrow. There's a barrow noggle with a bunch of barrow floofs. And you can see how I kind of just have the barrow floofs stacked on top of one another. Because I love barrow. But that's basically it. And I put an Iatan statue down here, but didn't put any stars in it. Yeah. You like Destiny 2? I've never played Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1. It was a decent game at the time. I'm not really into what Bungie's selling these days. I like the old Marathon, but hey there. Yeah. Anyway, this is a spaceship called the Zeraman 10-0. This is where you grew up as a kid. Or specifically where you were stranded as a kid and put into cryosleep because the void demons were eating away at your brain. It's really interesting. You can see all these different, like, shrines and stuff. All the people here are dead.
Kill stuff, repeat.
Yeah. These were all, like, Orican crew members. Like, when you see the Greek gods, like, the really, really powerful Orican, that's because they were nobility. These are, like, the actual working caste Orican. Yeah. These guys.
Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
These are the holdfasts. And, they have bounties. So, like, you have to fight the Void Angels, who are trying to tear their way into our space. So, like, this entire area is about fighting the Void.
Till you next return.
Yep. So, point is that there's a lot going on in a lot of places, and it's not just, like, in real space. It's also, as you can see, there's the moon. That's what the moon looks like. Earth's moon, I mean, looks like now. It's been mined to pieces, and there's like installations inside of it. It has like a cage holding it together. But yeah, that's the Lua, and then yeah, the origin system with the Void and the Zeraman 10-0, and then you've got like other realities. It gets very, very silly. Like Cable going back to the past. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Let's see. Okay, well, I think it's interesting that we've gone to the, in Demos, there should be like a Sanctum, I believe. If we look. The Sanctum Atomica, and then there's the Cambion Drift is the open world. Yeah, Demos is like overrun by the Infestation. The Infestation have basically just grown over the surface of the entire planet. It's crazy. Necrolisk, this is where the infested people are. But, yeah, we're going to the Sanctum Automata. I want to see how I can get a particular arcane. I'm looking for it right now. Let me see. Yeah.
You are looking rested.
Yes.
Might there be anything I can assist you with?
Is that fish?
I have some thoughts on
Yeah.
Yes. Of course.
This is a fish.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, bounties. Okay, summon a necromech. Yeah, so these are bounties you can do.
One struggles to fathom your priorities.
He's the, yeah, where's the treasure one? Is Bird 2 or something like that? What is your name? Bird 3. There's Bird 3. I don't have those. SUB. You're helping? Yeah, I'm looking for a particular arcane. I understand. Like, I've never seen Quivix before. That's all new to me. It's crazy. Necromech Strength. Necromech Steel Fiber. Pretty sure I have most of these Necromech mods already. I was looking for a particular one. It was called... looking for the arcane now. Called Subversion. Arcane Arcane Circumvent. Yeah. Let me see. Where do we get that? I'm looking now. It's enhancement Warframe. For the Warframe. It can be gotten from Roth. For 5 Malefica. Okay. Cool. Are they too good? They are too good, yes. I found out where it is. It's in the portal. So we go to this portal here, and that'll take us. Yeah. Good. Hey there.
Albrecht always adored pretending that he was above the rest of us, Orokin, and our wanton dissipation. Yet here he was, living a double life.
Let me look at these. How many of these do I have? I have none. Yeah, I have none of the marks. But I have everything in this list. I've gotten everything. What's this? Purchase limit reached on Arcane Fury? However did that happen? Oh no.
A waste of time.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 72. What I want to buy... everything you need to earn respect. Oh, it fits on your Warframe. The Arcane Collection. 3 random arcanes. Oh. From the rare versions, yeah. I want Arcane Circumvent, though. How many of those can I get? I can get 14. Here we go. We get to roll through enemies. And...
Have you ever wondered for whom are these
yeah.
intended? To commemorate
hold on.
Victories for
Let me look.
Or for others?
I got these already.
Near danger, for I have killed.
got this one already, mastered this one. So, yeah, some of these I need. But, yeah, Arcane Circumvent is what I want. I want 14 of those. Bam. Cool.
Finally.
So, what I need is, let's go to Arcanes. Equipment, Arcanes, and then Circumvent. Hold on. Well, yeah. So we'll combine these. You bet. 35%. 40%. Okay, now rolling through an enemy, we'll strip 40% of their defenses. Like rolling through an enemy. Doesn't matter whether it's overguard. Doesn't matter whether it's shields or armor. Like, you just roll through an enemy, it strips 40% of their defenses. Easy peasy. And you can spam it. There's no cooldown. They're going to nerf this eventually, but I'm going to use it until they do. Yep. Come out with the melee arcane that freezes enemies while you roll. Let's see. I kind of want arcane energized though. Yeah, small range. You need a way to grip enemies. Well, for the most part, you can use it on big enemies though. The idea, like one of the Thrax guys from the, what do you call it? It's not the Deviri Paradox. It's the Zerman, right? Like, some of the strongest enemies in the game, beefed up to, like, max level. You can just roll through one of them. It's not for use on, like, necessarily on mass enemies, but, like, one super strong enemy. Just nuke their defenses. That's the idea. My goodness. Okay, let's see here. Awesome. Okay. Let me double check a thing really quick. I want to peek at something. Someone asked me to look into a thing. Give me a second. I think it was named... What? That's appropriate. Yeah. Alright, well, salute to Mickey D, I guess. Yeah, that is definitely a change. Okie dokie. Cheers, everybody. Okay, then. Let us continue. Let me see. If we go... How do we access the,
What do you think of him? Fibonacci, I mean.
We can't access the dark thingamabobber from here. I have to leave and go back to my base of operations. How interesting, though. You know what I need to do? This pisses me off, but I need to do... Oh, you can access... It just says Dark Refractory from navigation. Just right there. Damn. I need to use the Rebellion... I need to do the Rebellion more for sure, but... Out of pure curiosity. Pure curiosity. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the hell... Okay, yeah. I need to do I need to switch to my Drifter's camp. That's going to be my base of operations now. So my orbiter basically lands on Earth. And the middle point, like, you'll notice that I used to be able to go down. Like, instead I teleport out, and you can see my my orbiter's up there. I'm sorry, my landing craft is up there. And then the rest of the orbiter is down here. So if at any point I want to go down and, like, access the main area, it's right here. But, this camp gives me access to Call. And we have to do Call of Duty.
Tenno.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing later?
Let's go. I'm starting a Call of Duty run.
Time.
So, we aren't a Warframe. We aren't a Tenno. We are a Grineer dude named Call. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's awesome, though. No, I wish Mickey the best, for sure. It's loading, like, the Call area for the first time. Always lags up a bit when it's loading an area for the very first time. It's crazy. Get it loaded. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I was telling someone Xenogears would be my favorite game of all time, period. If this 2 were better. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
Yeah.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grineer friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Okay. We do this.
I accidentally threw a grenade. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so you can see how Call is a Grineer. He has a Gricata. He has a machete, specifically a heat machete. And a few other things. But he is, make no mistake, a Grineer soldier. So one of our objectives is to complete the mission quickly, and I'm not doing that very well. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. It's been a minute. I'm gonna abort the mission and go back in, cause like, fuck this. Like, I wasted a bunch of time running around, and like it's timed to 15 minutes. Zoids, which Zoids? Cause it's interesting. There was an original Zoid series in Japanese, which was later called like the Dark Century or something, and then there was the origin. There was the other one that was just called Zoids, which was actually the spin-off. Like the one with the white light. Yeah, the one with the white liger was actually the spin-off, and like basically in the Western release they flipped the two. They like the main series became a spin-off, and the spin-off became the main series. It's really bizarre how they handled that. Customize Call.
All need to choose.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Not too shabby.
Oh, I can give him my prime pieces. Ooh la la. This is good. Okay. I am excited now. Okay.
Wait till Blue Girls see Call.
That's right. Let's see. Now, I like these canisters. These are neat. Yeah.
Call look good.
Cool! So cool! I can give him, I can give my Amugi, right? Yes!
Call like it.
Mm-hmm. Let's give him just one. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. We're creating a, like, an asymmetrical primed,
Got your back.
hold on. Yeah. That's great. Mm-hmm.
What Call wear today?
Sorry. I need to look at the leggings now. Okay. One of these, and then... We gotta look at the other one now. Details. Hold on. You're kidding me. Oh, that's great. Let's get at that Oxium gloss. Hell yeah. Now, let's see. I need to change the materials like structure on this one. I see. No, it's fine. Gleaming alloy. Yeah. Okay, that's spectacular actually. Yeah. Rail stripes, smooth, submerged stone. Yeah, we're making them super reflective. We're gonna be playing like a sneaky game, where we like hide from like these priests and everything. And while we pretend like we're hiding from priests, we're also going to be like super shiny. It's gonna be very, very dumb. Let's see. Hold on. That's a nice helmet. Honestly, all of these are kind of nice helmets. But I think, yeah, we'll go with the tall one. That's fine. Details. What about accents? Can we actually do... Damn it. I meant to do... I wanted to see if we can do, like, golden accents. We can? Yes, actually, we should. Because they're on the detailed parts. Yeah, that's great. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay.
Call be here.
Yeah, we've just customized our call. That's fine. Now we'll do the Call of Duty.
Camp is best camp.
Mm-hmm. That's great. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is good.
Nobody around but Rex and a few
We're charging.
beds.
We're charging.
All right.
This is timed.
Get in, find the parts
15 minutes.
This a Thumper
Hold on.
station. Thumpers all dead.
Yeah.
Probably. Sure.
That's a
Some of
deacon.
your Grenier friends are locked up here. If you want to say hello.
Deacons are horrifying.
We do this.
Yeah. We have to be careful. We don't want to be seen by the deacon. He's coming over here. And then he'll turn around. Narmer! Goodbye. Yep, we're getting out of here. Deacons aren't practical to kill. Gene tags. Wait, what's this? That's a Gorvac. Okay. New gun. It's this Narmer crate. Never mind. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There. We can activate that drone. We can activate these drones to distract the Narmer, as I understand it. There it is. Yeah. And then the deacons will inspect the drone that's active. Which is our opportunity to get out of here. I think I can activate a terminal, but I also don't know. Can I free these guys? Yes. Rescue captives. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm going to double check. This would be where we get the gene tags for dead people. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Should be able to activate a terminal here. Yeah. And then just, yeah, deactivate. Oh, jeez. What the hell happened there? Wow.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Shut up. Okay. Switch cameras. Activate that. Good. Alright, what's this? A Toncore. Fuck yeah. We just upgraded to a Toncore. Yeah. Goodbye, Battlist. Wait, what's that? Jetpack! Yes. Okay. There's some more freedom. Hell yeah. Whoop. Concord. Stop it. He did. Okay. Come on. Anyway, everyone calls this Call of Duty because you're playing as Call and you aren't using Tenno powers, you're using equipment. Put down a blunt. Yep. Hello there. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, no. No, heal self, heal self, heal self. Please heal self, please heal self, please heal self. Oh, God, it hurts, it hurts. Okay, the Toncore sucks for this. Yeah, these are Narmer, all right. Come on. Come on. This isn't gonna do it. I'm gonna frickin' die throwing a grenade. Okay, my health regenerated. Auto-regenerating health is also why they call it Call of Duty. Yep. We gotta get moving. I'm running out of time. There should be a boss in this area, I think. If I remember correctly. The people chasing me can and should be defeated this way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these sentients are pretty scary, but the Grenier are kind of beefy, so not that big a deal. Just, oh, hey there. There we go. No thanks. What is this? Grog. Excuse me. That is the target. Got him. There we go. Damn it. Gotta keep going. Wait. There's something I need to get down there, I think. An item, maybe? The fact there are so many sentients is kind of scary, to be honest. Yeah, what's this? Batteries? Did I just get a battery from the sentient? Crazy. What's this? Oh, that's an Ignis. Okay, Ignis is better than Toncore. Fuck this. Yeah. Screw this! I can burn everybody until I get into melee range. Let's get going. Battlist. Okay, let's keep it up. Acid Pauldron, yeah, I purposefully gave him asymmetrical armor. I thought it'd be funny. Okay. What is that over there? It says complete in 15 minutes. I don't know about that. What's that green thing? Fuck, I gotta go find out what that is. Let's go after that. Is that an optional objective? Probably. Yeah. But when in doubt, use the Ignis. The Ignis is a good weapon for a Grenier. Burn to the ground, burn. What is this? I don't recognize it.
That one. The thumper.
Yep.
I'm sure they're all dead, Call. Look at this place.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Give me. Yeah.
Not really. Can we hurry this along?
I got extra thumper parts. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Yeah, you don't want me to try to pick out fashion for you. I have help myself, for sure. A lot of things have changed, yes, but the parts that I covered, hold on. The parts that I covered are fine, really. But, hold on. 2 of these. Yeah. Got it. Sorry, the parts that I have covered are not really changed, but there are more tutorial systems to the point where you won't really get nearly as much out of my video because the game will cover a lot of it on their own. Right? Like, there's definitely use for it. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. Call can carry. Oh. This is just an arc gun.
Old gun, good.
Yeah.
This gun, better.
Yes. This is an arc gun. Good, good, good. Let's reload. There's 4 shots. 4 hits, kid. 4 hits. Whoop. Good. Yeah, the information isn't inaccurate, but there's more to do now. And, it'd definitely be something I could, expand on. Whoop. The Thumper's awake.
Chipper want locomotor.
Mm-hmm.
That behind
Yep.
armor.
Locomotor core.
Taking notes. I am learning so much from you.
Okay. I want to check something really quick. Okay, so the jetpack is working. That's something. Let's keep it up. But yeah, the new war hadn't happened yet, so there are a handful of new systems that you get to later. There's definitely going to be a point of demarcation where you go, oh, there's stuff that wasn't covered in the video. Okay. Gotta love that the Thumper thumps. I think that's really funny. What do you mean the Thumper thumps the ground? Okay. Here we go. Where's the sentience? Goodbye, Battlist. Goodbye, Brachiolist. I think. Yeah, that one's dead. Here we go. That'll do it. A few more sentients are showing up. This should be fine, though. Where's the Thumper? Thumper's over here. That's an armor Thumper. Yeah. I need to hit the green part there. Yeah. If we shoot the green part until the green part goes away, we should be fine, I say to myself. As you know. We desperately try again. Throw that. Yeah, the grenade doesn't work.
Gun, no good here.
Hold on. Okay.
There has to be something we can do. It's just a machine.
Hold on. Need to wait for my health to regenerate.
There are multiple ramparts near your location.
Mhm.
Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Call learning so
Yep.
much from you.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Where is it? They just disabled the turret. Fuck you, sentience. I remember the other mission being a lot simpler. Yep. Yeah, I met someone at a restaurant the other day. The other week. And, yeah, it was awkward. Yay. Alright. Believe it or not, while I am an extrovert, I am not above feeling ambushed. Alright. Niche internet micro celebrity. People have recognized me in real life multiple times. Starbucks, Culver's, few places. Yeah. The Narmer Thumper is immune to damage. I think what they're probably going to do... Like, these sentients are the real pain in the ass because they prevent me from being able to actually, you know, kill the Thumper. Like, the moment I activate the Rampart, everything goes to shit. Because it just kind of disables it for me. Well, and I missed. So, no Rampart for me. Yep. This is awful. Whole Foods, nice. That is definitely a store that you could go to, I guess. Is the Rampart ready again? The Rampart's ready again. Good. Can't use it while the Thumper... I need to convince the Thumper to come over here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. It moved over to where I need to be, I guess. Let's use the Rampart to disable the Thumper's immunity, maybe. We'll find out if we can. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. We have to uncover these sections and then damage it in those key points. Yep. How do you get the snazzy suit? Oh, the wife got this jacket on a, what do you call it? A, after Christmas sale for 20 bucks. I think it was like a JCPenney or something. Maybe it was a Burlington. In fact, you know what? I will ask. But, she was with the mother-in-law, and, you know, I don't always avoid the in-laws. Then sometimes I do. Depends on the situation, you know? Anyway, shopping with the in-laws isn't something I typically do. That's something she typically does. Call of Duty is pretty important, Koopa Man. You get Archon shards. Archon shards are good. You get other things, like Archon mods. Narmer Thumper's invulnerable. Need to go find a Rampart to disable its invulnerability. Right here. Okay, we should be able to hit it. It dodged it! The fucking thing dodged it! Okay. Try something broken. There are a lot of broken things. Warframe is full of laughable broken things. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna kill these sentients really quick. But yeah, I get what you mean. Holy crap. Here we go. Okay, can we not die, please? Thanks. Every time I think I've killed all the sentients, then more just pop up. It's like an endless series of waves. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to disable the Rampart's immunity one more time, probably. Here we go. Yeah, Archon mods are, like, there's a couple loadouts I want to do. Oh, jeez. I just keep getting knocked down. Am I gonna die this way? Am I actually gonna die this way? I think I am. Holy crap. Yep. That's amazing. The Rampart actually stopped one of the attacks. Nope. I'm actually gonna die this way. I had no idea it was going to end like this. Yep. I need to run away. I need to run away. Every time I think I'm running away, I'm actually running into a different sentient. It's great. Hey there, can I, yeah, melee kill you? Thank you. Good. You get all your health back from a melee kill like that, by the way. So, it's kind of nice. I need to kill the Thumper. Thumper. Thumper's invulnerable. Need to break its immunity again. There we go. Oh, boy. Here we go. Got it. The Thumper should be able to be killed now. I'm noticing that I did not complete the mission in 15 minutes. That pisses me off, but I'm not going to bother rerunning this. I'm just going to look at my health and figure out, okay, well, I guess I guess I'll die, you know? That's, yeah, that's it. I guess I'll die. Look at that. There's the Thumper. Okay. But these little sentients, they want to kill me, too. It's great. So, yeah. It'd be lovely if we could actually kill it with the fire damage from the grenade. It's not working. It's killing the little guys that are around it, though. Oh, here we go. Slash. Nope. No slash for me, I guess. Be nice if we could kill everything here. Okay, where the hell did the Thumper go? Fuck. Here we go. On. Got it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I admit, I'm a little impressed.
Yeah.
Go on then, tell me. How did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die.
Not die. Thank you, Prime. Build Rhino for power, ability duration. A heavy caliber, yeah, I can see that. Rhino, if you build them for power, you can use Roar. But you could probably subsume something else. Yeah. And build it up even higher. Oh well. I'm done with this. Okay, the only thing preventing you from continuing the quest are mutagens, and need them for railjack. Mutagens. Like mutagen samples? Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Koopa. Let's do this. Invite. There we go. And, hold on. Let me see here. So what we need is Necros. And I assume you have the mutagen. Hold on a second. If we go over to yeah, it's mutagen mass. What does it require? It requires mutagen samples, control modules, plastid. So yeah, we need just figure out where those drop. I think it's going to be on, like, Demos or something. Let's see. Where's the... I could have sworn we had, like, resource extractors or some shit. Yeah, not change loadout. Wasn't there, like, a thing on these planets? Resource drones. There we go. And let's tell me what... Yeah, so mutagen samples, nanospores. They drop here. No problem. Deploy the extractor. Distilling extractor prime... There you go. Anyway, let me see here. The item is Railjack Cephalon, and it's the samples. Let's see. So, what we'd want to do is not the Murmur, but, sabotage. Capture. Hold on. Theorem. Be right here. Yeah. Infestation survival. Okay, let me have a look here. Let me try doing that. Lol. Okay. Anyway. You never use the extractors? I mean, I don't need to use them either. I forget for like weeks or months at a time. So let me double check this. I'm going to go ahead and set this. Here we go. Oops. Not that one. My bad. I hit the wrong button. I needed to set that in non-steel path. There we go. It's fixed. It's silly. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go here. But, yeah, that should do it. Going to Demos level. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Terrorum. So this is a survival level. What you're going to want to do is stay near me. I'm going to use Necros to desecrate all the corpses. And what's going to happen is the corpses are going to drop resources. And so that'll get you the samples. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. But I got a massive bow. A massive bow. It's exciting. Let me do this. And then I think it would be this one. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Yeah, right there. Perfect. See? We can shake the bow. Alright, what are we doing now? We waiting for everybody? Should be fine.
The infested
there we
are
go.
releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for
Emergency life support. Kill everything. Oh god, I'm using weapons I didn't really want to use. Let me see. I have a Lotto Vandal and a Machete Prime. Okay then. Machete, machete what? Prisma Machete. Okay, apparently I'm leveling the Prisma Machete now, but the Lotto Vandal is good. Lotto Vandal is stupidly good. To the point where it's just going to, it's going to release an incredible amount of death. Yep, it's working. Good, good. But yeah, you'll notice that the mutagen samples are dropping off of the guys that I desecrate. And that's how it works. Right.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. But yeah, every corpse that drops gets desecrated and turned into a potential loot drop. It'd be basically re-roll the loot drops every time, so get excited and continue killing. Yeah. But that's it. I'm just shooting my Lotto Vandal around. Pew 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 pew. And I'm leveling my Prisma Machete. I believe if anything has defenses, I can strip it with, what is that thing called? Oh, I should probably just use this. Yep. That killed everything. Very good. Incarnan form. And the Incarnans are pretty special. But yeah, mutagen samples are definitely dropping, so are nanospores, so with any luck, you should have everything you need very soon. Anyway, this is an easy way to farm these resources. Is come with a Hydroid and a, what do you call it, a Necros. And, yeah, all the enemies just kind of get reduced to, nothing. Resources. It's fine. Where are the enemies? There's an enemy. Okay. I was trying to hit them in the face, but it's like, where's the face? Feels like everything kind of... It's a little odd. There we go. That's a Jade Eximus. Eximus Exterminator.
Additional life support.
Anyway, the machete's good enough for this. And the Lotto Vandal can get like 70,000, you know, 13,000. Depends on how hard it crits. It's good enough. It does what it needs to. And then all the nanospores drop. Okay. Destroy the infested spawn pods, or don't. It's up to you. If you destroy the infested spawn pods, they won't spawn enemies, which, you know, maybe you want to kill enemies, and that's your whole point. You know, getting the loot from the enemies. So it depends. After all, this is a very, very silly thing. Okay, here we go. Incarnon. Boom. Boom. It is pretty funny to watch. All the explosions. Okay. That should do... So yeah, Prisma Machete's leveling up nicely. This will be a nice, peaceful... I call this peaceful. But no, this is the kind of mission I do back when I was listening to audiobooks for research. I say audiobooks. Sometimes they were books. Sometimes they were like documents that had text-to-speech. Point is that I would have the game... I'd have a game like this in a mode like this where I don't have to think about a whole lot. And I'm just kind of absorbing what I'm listening to, you know? And that's why I have, you know, 5,000 hours in Warframe. Because I can be gathering resources with Necros or whatever. Or leveling weapons in a nice long mission. Obviously, the best way to level weapons is through the Sanctuary Onslaught. No question about it. But not everyone likes Sanctuary Onslaught, and I respect that. Okay.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Good.
Keep up the good work.
A Lith Relic.
Extraction is available.
I need more Liths. More others. Okay. They have recovered. Awesome. Anyway. Point is here, how this build works is my Desecrate consumes health in order to force the enemies to, like, re-roll their drops. So, like, the enemy will drop something when they die, but they will also... don't leave, by the way. Let that other player leave. They can leave. It's fine. Basically... Oh, there's some mutagen samples here. This is nice. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, Koopman, if you pop down here, you should get one. Yep. Anyway. There you go. Sorry. Distractions aplenty. Right. No problem. Sorry. Geez, yep, more mutagen samples. So how many samples did you need anyway? Let's ask. Hey, Koopa, how many mutagen samples did you need? There we go. Anyway. Looks like everyone's not a lot, just a handful. Cool. Up. We're gonna pick them up real quick. Bam. Easy peasy. But yeah, this is the place to get mutagen samples. And yeah, we're good. This'll do. It's crazy to see these ancient... Whoop. There we go. Interesting being at just the side there. Eximus Exterminator. Good. That'll do. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Well, I figure at the 10-minute mark we'll take off then. It'll be fine. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. I was using... Like, the Necros build basically has this augment where you turn your Desecrate from energy into health consumption. And then you use a mod called Equilibrium so that whenever you pick up a health orb, you get energy. So in theory, you can spam abilities that consume energy and then just pick up the blood orbs that will be generated by the monster corpses, and it'll just generate health for you constantly. And so you'll wonder why it says like you've gained 1,000 health. It's because you're overhealing, which is fine, because the overhealing is just fueling your whatchamacallit. It is fueling your energy there, yes. Watch all the way from Kentucky. I'm in Colorado. Any tips for someone who hasn't played in 2 years? You've done the sacrifice, right? And got Excalibur Umbra. That's like the biggest, most important thing to do. Outside of that, Vizarin is still really, really strong. Being able to dash through your Warframe, make them invulnerable for a few seconds, and heal them up that way. Those moments of invisibility are kind of huge. But, you know, just do 1999. If you haven't done 1999, it is spectacular. Like, it is absolutely worth doing. The proto-frames are all fun characters to deal with. Yep.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
Yeah, Eidolon hunts are no longer really required. You can do a bunch of other things. Alright, are you ready to go, Koopa? Do you think you have enough? Like, if you check your magical list. Whoop. There we go. How do you go about starting the 1998 stuff? There should be a prologue, like a computer. Oh, hold on. There should be a computer on your orbiter, and if you access it, it'll put you into a prologue where you play as Arthur Nightingale, who's basically Hayden Tenno. And, but yeah, there should be a little machine. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. There we go. Mercy. Your omnipotence, have mercy. After you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Yeah. There we go. Mercy kills are really nice because I have a Parazon mod that guarantees a... damn it. Hold on. I was going to say a Parazon mod that guarantees an energy orb drop. Which, because of Equilibrium, will grant me health. Yep. Okay, summon my minions. Amazing. Okay. Suppose that's it. We're getting out of here. Fair enough. Let's go. Yep. Summoning my minions. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I'll show you on the orbiter where it is in a second. I just need to get out of this mission. Should be fine. Okay. Route. 20 seconds. That'll do it. Poison. It's good poison. Okay, route.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Prisma Machete is now max rank. Wasn't thinking about what weapons I was using. I was just assuming they were going to be good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, let me see here. All right. Yeah. Obviously, we need a better loadout than this. Let's get a primary weapon that isn't garbage. I mean, it's mostly just a coda. What do you call it? A basochist. This thing is slightly powerful. Just slightly. It, what do you call it? What is it doing? Yeah, radiation blast, but then it has... let's see, 2.2 crit. I was going to say, it has something more to it. Like, it does incredible damage despite this chart looking like crap. I want to equip it and see what, what's here.
Ready to kick.
Oh. Galvanized hell. What's the unique trait? Alt fire swarms enemies with mites, inflicting them with magnetic effect. The target enemy is open to mercy. Sorry, if the target is open to mercy kills, then it will perform a mercy kill and gain 100% damage and 100% multi-shot. That's kind of incredible. All right. Fun. Okay, let me see. Okay. Right. Moving. So, did you get what you were looking for, Koopa? That's the question. Anyway. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to pop out for now and go pick a different frame and do a different thing. But I just wanted to make sure that we got you all set up. All right, look at this horrifying setup here. I did not intentionally pick this color. I did, like, it was on the last stream I did. I randomized it. And this was the randomized colors. I just added the, what do you call it? The flourishes to the attachments, specifically. But yeah, this was randomized colors. Now, if we go ahead and do an emote. Here we go.
And who requires suffering on this day?
There we go. Right. Glorious. Let me see. What others? I guess I don't have a Haro Prime. I should really work on getting a Haro Prime. That would be nice. But let's have a look. I'm curious to see what Haro will look like if we use his...
Father Leon Allard.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody can
Do-do-do-do-do.
already know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway. Let me see. So yeah, Haro is... Yeah, this proto frame is special. But, yeah. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, so anyway. I'm gonna run with Uriel, I suppose. Let me double check to see what we got here. I wanted to do Archon. Archon Stretch, was it? I think. Because, yeah, if we replace Stretch with Archon Stretch, it'd be great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go see if we can grab something there. Haro. Okay. Chipper.
I remember the first fella pulled a gun on me, told him I'd take
See
it
that?
off him and stick it up his ass.
Mm-hmm.
So he shot me. Bit of a lesson there.
Yep. Hey there.
Nothing fancy, but top shelf in my book.
Okay, I have Archon Stretch. Archon Intensify would be restoring health with abilities, grants strength. Ooh, said nice suit. This is a nice coat that
You having a go?
was like cheap for a an Archon continuity, inflict toxin status, cold, heat, Archon vitality. What is it? Status effects that generate heat will be applied twice. Fuck. Okay, I gotta purchase that.
Get to work.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I can immediately understand it. It's busted. It is completely, totally busted. I love it. We'll apply that to Uriel immediately. Yeah, it's very interesting. Let's go ahead and apply that right now. Uriel, not car, Archon vitality. Okay, this is gonna cost a pretty penny, isn't it? Fuck. 40,000 endo, 1,000,000 credits. It's worth it. There we go. 100% health. And effects from that deal fire will be applied twice. So all of Uriel's fire attacks will be hit. Will basically do it twice. That's really nice. Yeah. That's what I did Call of Duty for. Yeah.
Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
Good. Let me see.
Privacy.
Yeah, when I left his body, he's like, privacy. Anyway, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What was I saying? Yeah. So, as far as the, like, sports coat goes, we got it on, like, extreme, discount. So it's really nice, like $20, basically. I still don't know where exactly it came from, but it was a Christmas gift, basically. A post-Christmas gift, because it was an after-Christmas sale, but you know what I mean. But, yeah, it's nice, it's nice. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. You said Archon Vitality is essential. Yeah, I believe it, you'd rather waste Phosphor at the Sanctum than go hunting Eidolons. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to do Eidolon hunts anymore. you can simply do so it goes well with the tie. Yeah, I got this tie like a month ago, and it was sitting in the storage room. Like the bag that I got it in ended up in the storage room, and so it just kind of what's there where I couldn't use it or see it to know that it's there. You know how it is when you have certain issues, out of sight, out of mind. It happens sometimes. So a month later, after I got it, I finally was able to wear it. It's just kind of funny. Let's see here. What else we got? Anyway. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I got a chair here that I don't really want here. You know how it is. Lots of stuff. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I said hello back to Warframe. Yes, indeed. Let's see here.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
That shot proprietor outfit? It works well enough, I suppose. Let me see. I'm going to get back into the game in just a second, but... Yeah. Anyway. Let me pop back in. I'd like to get this second chair that's sitting here out of here soon. I put it there for the cat, so the cat would stop bugging me. All right. Let's pop back in. So, if we go over... it looks more and more like I need to do the Sanctum, though. What do you call it? Dark... yeah, I don't think we can do the Dissentia multiple times, because, yeah, this one is... owned... let's see. Reward reset in 5 days. Oof. What if we do... Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, okay, the Steel Path, we've already got all the rewards. I see how it works. But if we go over to normal, then we can get some more rewards. And that'd be good. As I understand it... Oh, that's the stuff for arcanes. This is what we need. We need one of those. And the end is a form of blueprint. Which is fine. Yeah. You can repeat it. You just won't get the tier rewards. What do you get? Like, what are the rewards that you do get other than the T? Yeah. My goodness. All right. Yes. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Well, I'll just go to this one, I suppose. I mean, if anyone wants to join me, they absolutely can. You want to download the game? I mean, it's a solid game. I recommend it. It's going to be very, very low powered when you first start. There we go. Cool. Well, one person is better than none. What's this? Track Archons? Jeez. I'd love to do an Archon hunt, but, you know. Oof. Yeah. You got 1,000 hours in the game. You just stopped playing before 1999. Okay. Well, you got a little ways to go then. Yeah. It's gonna work. I want to go dive down the normal route of the Dark Refactory, because I haven't done that yet. So. Normal. I also kind of need to do... Oh, what's that other one called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Yeah. Okay. There we go, then. The precipice.
My blood is unworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Violent. The machine demands yours.
I see. Yes, I have scans now.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Eliminate all targets. Fair enough, I suppose. Damn. Still trying to figure this out. You got all the power into one. The Kuvazor. Yeah. They nerfed that weapon. I see. I've got multiple weapons I can deal with. But I get what you mean. Oh yeah, this is completely busted. I'm impressed. I am... Okay, that Archon Vitality is just completely busted on him. I assume it'll be busted on Ember as well, although I think I gave her like a different thing. This is great. Holy crap. I am impressed. Well, let's transform. Here we go.
Let us be quick about it. I have work to do.
I have work to do. Okay, let's actually summon up his demons and do other things. Oh, that makes his number 4 ready faster? The hell? Yeah. It just straight up improves his, okay. Yeah, it makes his number 4 ready faster. That is busted. Okay, then. Yeah, this'll work. Huzzah. Amazing. What's my secondary is the Lotto Vandal. Lotto Vandal still instantly wrecks people. Okay, fair enough. That's great.
Goblet of Tamarash, once consumed,
Mm-hmm.
now spent.
The Goblet of Tamarash. Once consumed, now spent. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a good start. And yeah, the scans are working. Mm-hmm. Morning after Discord? I don't know. Here we go. Oh, how interesting. Those are weird containers there. Okay. What are we up to? It seems like we just gotta collect Vitoplast. And we're missing, oh, we got him. Nice. That was easier than I thought. Fair enough. Yep. Huh. I landed with everybody else.
I remember training for live combat.
Race through the gates. Okay, where was it? Up here? Yeah. So I gotta race through these gates. This is interesting and frightening. Fast-paced for sure. Okay, up there? Up there. Yeah. How interesting. Time left. So they weren't kidding when I have to race through the gates. Come on. 5 Igna? Huh. Looking at the different currencies. We go down. Yeah, I need more of that arcane where you roll through enemies. Looking forward to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a defense. Fair enough. Yeah, the Helios scanning everything is great. Even if Helios gets wrecked and quote-unquote goes down, it can, what do you call it? Oh, nice. That kill challenge is great. What was I saying, though? Even if the Helios, quote-unquote, goes down, it'll keep scanning things now. So, in other words, having Helios on is a delight, and you should always... Oh, interesting. I can't kill that. It's scannable, and that's interesting. Okay. That'll do. Watching everything fall over and go boom. Okay. Scan, or stab that guy, yes. That'll do it. Okay. Ignia. Interesting. Down we go. That's an awesome loading screen.
Mindless destruction.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little
Yep.
boy smashing his toys.
It is very interesting to see all this stuff get scanned, though. I'm wondering what the codex entries will be. I noticed that one of the players has a MOA. I know there's MOAs and Robodogs, but I almost always use the Vulpaphyla because the Vulpaphyla, it's a infested fox, and it turns into a turret that shoots enemies with viral procs in the event that you let it die. Like it doesn't stay dead. I mean, none of them stay dead, but like it doesn't die. Oh, there we go. Bucket, you'll download the game again. Nice. Yep. Gluttonous beasts. Okay. Come on.
Take no responsibility for the corruption that happens to my memories as they are filtered through the drifter's psyche.
Okay.
I do not want to hear anyone whine.
The only complaints I hear are from you, Wolf.
Yeah. That's funny. Being filtered, like, this is all Roth stuff being filtered through our psyche. That's funny. Okay. More things are still being scanned. It's weird the way, like, affinity drops are pretty big. Like, there's tons and tons of affinity drops. Okay. Let's do it!
Here, I might gather you into my mind.
Marie?
In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can.
I see. Well, tell me what you got. What? Why wouldn't it let me?
Soul's light has not abandoned you yet.
Oh no.
And neither have I.
Okay. What's this? Gain damage upon picking up its ammo type. Aim glide. Nah, we'll go with the gunner.
We fight on.
Yep. Yep. I got my blessing. This is good. This is very good. All right. Right. Uh-huh.
Soul be in your heart.
Dial up. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's an extractor. Lovely. I can't see what's happening, but I'm going to assume that it's good. I'm going to assume that we are doing well. That is the assumption I am willing to make. Because I can't make... Yeah. Okay. There we go. Jeez. That's a lot happening. Okay. We got him. Execution. We're very close now. Time has come. Just going to burn everybody. That is a fair amount of burning. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Eximus. Wow. I love seeing the red numbers happen from time to time. Ignia, whatever. Your computer would explode here. I would highly recommend turning down the particles. I have particles set to ludicrous because I'm a dumbass. Alright? I have, anytime I complain about things, typically the thing I'm complaining about is self-inflicted. The game runs way better on the game is on Linux. I am using Linux right now. But yeah. It is heavily CPU intensive. It isn't really, though. Like, this game runs extremely well on both Windows and Linux. At least for me. My old laptop, not so well, but that's a different matter altogether. Here we go. Way more CPU intense than GPU? Yeah. I understand that. Time to burn, everybody. There go the numbers. I love how you can just fly. Oh, well. Damn it. I need to go down. Defend. Yep. A shrine to yourself. Movement, speed, blessing. Amazing. I certainly love movement speed blessings. Can I go down here? No. Do not go down there. That is a bad thing. Alright. Yeah, the movement speed blessing is making things kind of difficult, actually. Holy crap! Let's transform. Here we go. What is it? Yeah, GPU prices have gone up. It's going to be interesting to see the market crash in a year or two. But in the meantime, there's a Grenier. Oh, we can leave now. How lovely. Okay. Let me see here.
Commend you assisting Roth in this pursuit.
Whoop.
But do not endanger your psyche on his behalf, Drifter.
How far away from Poison Song release? I don't know, but I would very much like to do a
Massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Sorry. I don't know when Poison Song's coming up, but I'd like to start a new Morrowind run when it does. Yep. I'd very much like to do that. That is better. Come on. That'll work, I guess. We are making it, yeah. That's fine. There are a whole lot of targets here. We did it. We can leave. Oh yeah, what's Poison Song? Tamriel Rebuilt release. Yes. Holy crap!
Pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Rose? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Anger, humiliation, lust. Yes. Maintain the ideal pressure range. What they really mean is don't let the bar max out, but also keep it in the zone as long as possible. Or it just means tap one of those pipes. Oh, shit. Yeah, about that. There we go. I hit the valve. Yeah, someone else hit it. That's fine. Basically, we want to keep it in that zone as long as possible while fending off enemies. Here we go. Burn it all! Okay. I like it. Mm-hmm. No, it's interesting because of the fact that we are so far beyond like reasonable prices. And so what's happening is, you know, OpenAI purchasing so much of the, whatchamacallit, the market. It's creating a temporary, and I say temporary, increase in prices because, you know, demand has remained the same, but supply is suddenly gone. Yes.
Chase the drone, catch the drone.
Mm-hmm.
Did the devil play children's games once?
Long ago. Okay. Anyway. What is this exact? Oh, we have to stand in this. Crazy. And that's fine. Just interesting. Like, this thing keeps running around trying to lose us. Interesting. Where'd it go? Yeah, it definitely lost me. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if prices don't go back down to normal level? Oh, no, no. Prices aren't going to go back to normal levels, but there's going to be an overabundance of supply and a lack of demand. GPU prices remain the same because there's been another scam each time. Something that requires more and more and more of it. Yeah. No, no, no. The, we had, what are they called? Trying to remember the, names of the, scam items, No, it was, NFTs, cryptocurrency.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Trying to think. Bygone. Burn it all. Good. Oh, the GPUs never made it back to the market. Yeah, exactly. But they kept producing GPUs, but in the hopes that they would be able to sell them not to not to gamers, but to like data centers, right? Because AI, like running AI on your data center became the next thing they tried to convince people was absolutely necessary. And, yeah. That's basically it. Was, AI was the next thing after NFTs, right? Except people are realizing that companies are realizing they're not getting back their money after investing in AI. And so it's kind of a weird situation where they're stuck. They can't do anything, you know, companies are basically dying attempting to keep up with AI, and other companies are learning, hey, we shouldn't be making this, we shouldn't be doing this in-house, right? we should be using someone else's framework. And unfortunately, someone else's framework is an eternally moving thing. Like, who is that someone else? If the answer is OpenAI, there's a monopoly. That's a horrifying prospect. Whoop. Okay. Let's go. We're finishing this up.
You have arrived. Good.
Arrow.
Rest.
Enter rest. What do we got? Enemies no longer drop orbs, but take extra damage. Abilities cost no energy, but consume 100% of their energy cost health. Fuck you. I don't want either of those blessings. Yeah, collect blessing. 10 are waiting for you. No. No, I don't want to collect blessing. Fuck. These are terrible blessings. Okay, fine. Fine, yeah. I'll take the health damage. I can't wait to die. Yep.
We descend.
I'm going to die horribly here with that modifier. Yep. Oh, wait, my number 2 will heal me. Never mind. I don't give a fuck anymore. I can just spam it. Yeah. Yeah, I can just spam it now. Yeah. Here we go.
There are no servants here for you to scream at, bro. Only far braver souls than you.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, so it consumes health. It's very stupid because we have a healing power. Yeah. We can just keep spamming things. Yep. So that kneecaps your build? No, you don't understand. We're broken. Most anticipated anime. Honestly, I don't know what's coming out. My wife would probably know what anime are coming out. Well, boy. I certainly don't. Not to say I don't like watching them. Freerin? Fair enough. I'm going to be honest with you. Freerin, like 99% of the value in Freerin was contained in episode 1. When she had to deal with the loss of Hemel the Hero. Everything else has been kind of okay. It was like an extremely great premise that kind of didn't go, like, you know, that, like, okay. I mean, it was a great premise, spectacular premise, I'd argue. But, you know. Like, it's a pretty good show. It's just that the best parts of it were the very beginning. Whoop. You know, people will show her being quote-unquote racist to demons and say based, but, I mean, that's decent world building, I think. I like it very much. I think that people's hot takes on it are kind of stupid. Like, oh look, she's, people will get pissed at the bioessentialism in it, and it's like, but it's well executed. You know? It's a very difficult thing to approach. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tank is gone. Excellent. Well, the tank is gone. What else can we get? Grabbing all this. Same from people who somehow learned the entire lesson, demons being a race of actual sociopaths. Yep. Sorry, they missed that point. Well, the problem is there are people who are absolutely opposed to bioessentialism in fantasy at all, and immediately equate it with fascism. And then there are people who see the reverse, who want to uphold this as an allegory for real life. And you can see how that would be a problem, right? To defend the target. What target? Defend the target. What target? I don't see a target. Is there a target to defend? LOL? There we go. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that's it. Defended so good he dipped out. Yep. Okay. Moving along, moving along. No, I just think that Freerin had, like, an amazing, incredible start to where I'd be upholding it as, like, one of the best stories ever told. And then it kind of became, you know, generic fantasy magic, which isn't bad. I enjoyed it. I liked watching it. I'm just saying that it went from, you know, one of the best shows ever in episode 1 to being, okay, enjoyable, watchable. Yeah. Delicious in Dungeon is fun. It is just fun, basically, all the way through. It starts off goofier and more, what do you call it? It starts off goofier and more, more RPG-like. And then it becomes, more like a serialized story afterward. Like, there's actual consequences and such. Starts off like, oh, no one can die in the dungeon, so they just get dragged out. Look at that, oh my god. You know? It's, very analogous to, like, video games and respawning. Thankfully, thankfully they don't start talking about, like, EXP and skills. But, you know, because I really don't like that. Alright. Lit RPGs can kind of go get fucked. Oh, it's a Shedu. Oh, it's a skin. Okay.
The day is won, not with a strike
I'm not getting these.
but 100 cuts.
I'd love a Riven Cipher, but, you know, I'm not getting these. Cred offerings. Oh boy, how much I got 150 cred. Can I use those as augments that I don't have? I can get a Noggle. Yeah, I honestly think I just want Orkin Catalysts. So that whenever I build... Because I have 26 Orkin Reactors. Whereas an Orkin Catalyst is glorious. Vauban, yes. This is how you get Vauban now. Oh my, okay. What's this? Oh, the mushroom guy. Shots have +3 punch through. Barb strike enemies. Yeah, I don't know about that. What the hell? Yeah, Mushroom Man. You okay with lit RPGs? Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
Living in the game trope. I mean, like, Sword Art Online's an okay example of quote-unquote, like, where they're trapped in a game. But I can't stand and then I woke up, and the game was real. How is it that I found myself in this mysterious world where it is like the game, but not? Look at these changes. Oh, but my skills still work. I'm level 99. 9,909. Whatever.
Artists will play with the volume off.
I am the most powerful. Oh boy, descent. Okay, let's descend from Harrow. Log Horizon. Log Horizon is interesting, like, in how, but it starts out kind of silly, where it's like, oh, the apocalypse happened, and everyone was trapped in the game. Like, it gets better later when they're talking about the politics of the world more than anything. What I think of Overlord? Overlord's okay. We descend. Here we go.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Kill them all.
Soul has fled from this place. These memories,
Okay.
the luminaries cannot help us here.
Your luminaries were never real, Bree. And if they were, they would have turned their faces from us in disgust.
Oh, that's fucked up. Your god isn't real, and if he was, he'd be disgusted by you. Fucking terrible thing to say. Okay. We did it? We did it. Need to go this way. Fuck. Down the hole.
My favorite kind of violence. Targeted, vindictive,
Intimate. Hey there, tank. So we need to hit the special spots on the tank. The glowy spots. And when we do... Oh, jeez. My bad. Well, yeah. As I was saying. When we hit all the weak spots on the tank, then we turn around and hit it with the rocket launcher. And it becomes very sad. Yep. Just use the big-ass rocket launcher there. And shoot it like that. That's why it lost half its health just then. Yep. And there we go. Easy peasy. Whoop. So we do the same thing. Whoops. I need to actually use my demons. Okay. Picking them up. Gotta aim for the weak spots. Reminds me of Star Fox, where he goes, aim for the open spots. There we go. Delightful. Let's hack and slash. Tenokai! Tenokai! We got him. He dead. Oh, that was a Soma chord tone. How lovely. Yeah. Let's go.
You must keep him safe.
Keep him safe. Oh, wow. He's right here. That's Harrow. Well, Harrow Protoframe, anyway. We're protecting him. That's lovely. Yep. Okay. Should do it. Wow, we finished Cyberpunk 2077. Too many side missions for how little story it had? Yeah. I mean, either you like Neon Grand Theft Auto or you don't. And if you don't, it's going to be a disappointing game. I think. Gonna burn these guys. Good, good. Let's go. Yeah, I like Cyberpunk a lot.
I do hope you plan to make this interesting.
Yes. Down we go.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end.
We're looking for targets.
Get out there and kill someone. Special.
Wow. But no, we have to find the correct target. Like, we'll do enough damage to these guys, and then suddenly they'll be like, no, that's not the target. There's a different target. And it's like, okay, well, which one are we supposed to kill? The answer might surprise you. Okay. Tennokai! Finish it off. Convert it to our side. Burst is rather nice. Damn. I notice we have a Wisp in the party now. How lovely. Okay. Kill the Bursa. Then convert it. Bursa, join us. We have converted the Bursa to our side. Do-do-do-do. Think if GTA makes you want to replay Saints Row? Yes. Especially other games that are shenanigans generators. Yep, yep. I agree. Good. We must kill the targets. Kill them all. There we go. Watching this guy go completely to bits. There's my targets. More. Damn it. Where are they? There he is. They're flying away. We got huzzah. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Alchemy in the next level, I assume. Here we go. Oh.
That horrible smell.
This is the armor degradation, yeah? Anti-serum. So we gotta kill things, and yeah, I remember this. Anti-serum. Basically, you activate these pods by putting anti-serum in them. And then, you put it to use. Here we go. It's so strange seeing some of these creatures. There we go. Slice. Slice and dice. Amazing. That is a boss. Okay, let's actually focus for a second. That thing is frightening. Okay, that's better. That's much better. We're burning him well. Tennokai. Tennokai. Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. He's dead. He's dead and gone, yes. Frightening. Okay. Target down. Anti-serum. Yes. And, it says low performance. We gotta, like, put the serum in. You have failed your betters! Okay, this thing is dumb. This gun is incredibly stupid. Anti-serum. Low performance. Where are we going? That is busted as hell. There we go. Amazing. Doing any of the Incarnans? Yeah, a few. They're pretty good at making old, terrible weapons better. Next area opening. Here we go. Wait. There it is. Mm-hmm.
I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
Pustules. So we just have to... Yeah, this is a hive destruction. A hive infestation. We just break the pustules there. Anytime we see enough pustules, we destroy them all. They're hidden around. Kill enough of them, we can destroy the hive. Oh, jeez. These are sentients. Crazy. Yeah, we got infestation, we got Grenier, we got Corpus, we got sentients. Lots of monsters. Arcane Rage 3! How nice of me not to need those. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm transforming. Where am I? The camera does not like that. Yep. Okay. Power up.
Are we? Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
Ah, yes. At the bottom, it is Roth himself. Yep. We just gotta get to the very bottom. Where we fight Roth as a boss. There he is. There's his throne. Yep. I like how it scans him. There we go.
Concept you could embody that is grander than me.
No concept you can embody that is greater than me. Destroy his throne. Okay. Form a blueprint. We got it. Awesome. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we got 8 of those little pods that we're going to need. Let's see. Wow. Seeing, what's her name? Is that Nyx? That was pretty amazing. Okay. GG. There we go. Now I need to figure out what we're doing. I'm going to go deal with this. Archimedia, maybe. Possibly. Probably, briefly, once. Have I farmed it? Absolutely not. But I've probably done it once or twice. Alright, let me figure out what I was going to do. So, still can't access the focus shenanigans, but we go over to the Dock Refractory. Let me go ahead and do that. Sanctum. Here we go. You miss California? I miss being able to get to, like, big places real quick.
Please,
like,
remember to hand in any voca you
yeah.
encounter for analysis.
I miss being able to get to, like, an amusement park or, you know, various other places, like, really easily, really quickly. There was always something to do, like, really close by. And here, it's more... planning a trip is a lot more involved. Like, if I wanted to go to certain places. Like, entertainment isn't as accessible, at least on the level it was in California. But that's all I really miss. I definitely don't miss it being summer all year. Let me talk to her really quick.
Did no one ever dust in here?
No.
You should see the chant. C'est la vie. À la revoyure.
We need to get those artifacts sooner rather than later. Yep. Hey there.
Do be quick about it.
Okay. Do be quick. Unfortunately, I do not... Like, Yeah, it's this... I mean, I earned these during the mission, so it's not that bad, but... At the same time, grumble, grumble. We got 12 arcane circumvent. We should be able to combine those. Yes.
Quite finally.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Marie, you're the one who lives here. Why complain about the state of it? Pretty sure if she tried to make any changes, it would, I remember when Lotus was just sitting over here on the edge, just staring out into space for no reason? And then you, use your magic cell phone? I'm not answering that. Get fucked! Voices from the past. Holy crap. Okay. Arcanes. Oh. Circumvent. Where is it? I want to search by... Yeah, circumvent. There it is. Upgrade. Is that the last one? Yes. Awesome, we did it. We maxed out Arcane Circumvent. We can now roll through enemies and strip them of 50% of their defenses just by rolling through them. Half of whatever they got will just disappear. Doesn't matter whether it's armor, overguard, or shields. It'll just disappear when you roll through them. Not good for, like, packs of enemies, but when you're, like, targeting a single enemy, it's great. Other than Final Fantasy XIV, what MMOs do I play? None. Actively, none. Back in the day, I played World of Warcraft from the Friends and Family Alpha with people who worked at Blizzard all the way up to Battle for Azeroth when I quit hard because, well, all my friends were gone. What do you call it? I'm just not really a fan of the direction Blizzard went. Honestly, Legion was okay, but when it repeated in Battle for Azeroth, I was like, I'm done with this shit. I'm actually done with it. And so, but no, back in the day, I used to play a lot of text-based MMOs called MUDs. Those were on dial-up services called Bulletin Board Services. This was, BBS, Bulletin Board Service. This was before the internet, you know, like you dial up and access the whole internet. You dial up and access like a small network with like a few hundred people. And I used to play those back in the day. But as far as like, yeah, I played Ultima Online. I played EverQuest briefly. And then I played a hell of a lot of Asheron's Call. Asheron's Call is a Daggerfall-like world. Daggerfall-sized world. It's just that they have portals that, like, one portal leads to one town, another portal leads to another town, another portal leads to another town. You said AOL days before AOL. AOL used to be called Promenade back then. It was one of those services. But they bought Promenade. And that disappeared and AOL started to consolidate shit. And one of my favorite MMOs was called Shadow of Cerberus. AOL bought the Imagination Network in order to destroy it, because it was competing with their Neverwinter MMO. Still pisses me off to this day that you would buy a game in order to shut it down, just to make sure it didn't compete with you anymore. Corporate sabotage, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was not happy about that. But, I mean, these days, yeah, the only MMO I play is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm, like, cycling between Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV, and Path of Exile, depending on what I feel like playing, you know? As far as quote-unquote live services go. But, I also play tons and tons of offline games, you know. You've seen them. Alright, let me see here. I'm checking a thing really quick. I'm seeing all kinds of nonsense. But yeah. I'm still kind of a little frazzled with the with how fast Mickey D's pushed up her her schedule there. Okay. Let me see here. Definitely making the most of 2026, that's for sure. Anyway, I guess we should look at Voca and see if there's anything I need, because I already got like the guard removal thing, and I'm interested to see what else. Let's actually look at equipment arsenal. Yeah, I want to look at my different loadouts and see about arcanes, because like I can slot in, instead of arcane consequence, which is parkour velocity, I can go with circumvent, which looks great because you get energized and circumvent. I can just strip enemies of their defenses instantly. That is amazing. I'm gonna do that on basically on most of my frames, I think. Just what do you call it? I'm just gonna mess with that for now. Arcane energize and circumvent. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of want to hop through my favorite loadouts. Just make sure, because I will forget to change these out. Attacks from some minions, do more damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Circumvent. Especially with Necros, that's amazing, because Necros can't strip that much. Okay. I'm just messing with these. Does anyone remember Mesa Prime's release date? Like, people were observing Mesa Prime's previews and the dev streams, and Mesa Prime's ass was like twice as big in the previews because of a bug. And they fixed the bug, so when they released Mesa Prime, people bought her with platinum, the premium currency, just to like rush her, rush her building or whatever, and realized that her ass was not in fact that big. And so on a dev stream, they had to apologize and also say they're gonna fix it, but also like explain that they're going to be called to HR for sensitivity training because they had to make like a whole dev stream about, not a whole dev stream, but like a good chunk of a dev stream about making a Warframe's ass larger. And let me see here. Yeah. That's pretty funny. All right. Yeah. But you can see this is, what do you call it? This, like, I have my tails covering it up, so you can't really see. But yeah, this is the frame I'm using, is Mesa Prime, and her ass is like, slightly bigger than it was on release because they quote unquote fixed her. Because yeah. The devs have their priorities, right? Well, the real the developer just straight up said, like, or the director straight up said, like, we don't want to sell players something and then give them less than what they paid for, you know? Like, that's like deceptive, sorry, he said something like, that feels like deceptive marketing and we don't want to be about that, basically. So, yeah. It's kind of interesting.
Remember to hand in any Voca you encounter.
Yeah.
Analysis.
Anyway. Yeah. So,
Make the best of it.
let me double check this. I think that it's kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, their sentiment was correct. Yeah. You love Mesa? Yeah, Mesa's regulators are great in most situations. Okay, I think I stopped using Inaros for a while. What else was I gonna play with? Yeah, we got Necros, we got Gara, we got Uriel. Suppose I should do Ivara Prime, yeah. Ivara Prime. We'll do the yeah, Circumvent. There we go. Are the Warframe devs based a lot of the time? They definitely have the right idea about stuff, I think. Okay, what was I gonna do with this one? This one's kind of odd. I think this was like the Void Shell skin for Excalibur. Yeah, it's an Excalibur Void Shell skin. That makes sense. Hold on a sec. Let's exit here for now. Get back to our orbiter. Or yeah. Exit the sanctum so I can see what the hell I'm doing. This is fine. The bell is... Yeah, the bell's hitting the thing. Here we go. Okay, first things first. I need to go look at my arsenal again. So I can actually see it. There we go. Now I can see. Kind of... I'm wondering about changing the center, because... Not that one, but like... Yeah, the gold's fine. The gold can stay. But, yeah, I was thinking about changing like this light to like a blue. Like a, yeah, darker blue. And then taking the purple and changing the purple to something a little lighter. Like a tan color, maybe. I want to see how it looks with the void shell. There we go. Got a... ridiculous, and you can see his face. Oh, wow, the veins are blue. That's great. I mainly just wanted to upgrade Excalibur Umbra.
Remember the old war, operator?
Yes.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yes. ROL. Roll Circumvent. Good. I'm just making sure I slot Circumvent in there. How many Warframes do I have? A lot. I have a lot of Warframes. Let's see. Frost. Bolt. Harrow. Let's make sure we get him in here. Wow. I think less bright purple. The bright purple's a little much for me. First things first. What do we got? Arcane Acceleration. Roll. Yeah. Now let's have a look-see. Oberon Prime is not bad, but yeah, we gotta get rid of that purple. Thinking, yeah. Male player character? What are you talking about? Are we? Are we? Are we? It's a very good question. Been enjoying the stream? Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Let's figure out the Oberon shenanigan. So, for the Oberon, I'm thinking... the black is actually pretty good. I don't mind the black. But I think we should switch the pink and the blue. Specifically, like, but like a darker blue, maybe. Like that. There. And then we need to get rid of that purple on the energy. Let's do this. Let's do a lighter energy.
A look that is absolutely you.
There we go. You see, it's like the not Nightwave. What is it called? Fortuna. Yeah, doing like a purple. Oh, sorry, a pink and a blue together turns it into like a purple energy, and that purple energy is very Fortuna, very 80s. Don't think I'm gonna use the tails though. I think we should ditch the tails for something else. I don't know what yet, but let's go ahead and drop the attachments and copy main color. There we go. That's better. Copying the main colors was the correct decision, because let's actually turn everything a bit darker. Hold on. These maybe? Like one of these, yeah. And then back out, do the same thing with the accents, yeah. That's better. Oberon Prime. This is the Blade of the Lotus skin. I'm just wondering, what other Oberon skins? Yeah, the Oberon skins aren't that spectacular, to be honest. Even the player-made ones. The Tenogens. I do like that they do profit sharing with Tenogen. That's kind of nice. Mackie, good to see you. Okay, we're not going to do that one. You missed up the big, like, fall into an abyss. Titania! Yeah, let's do Titania. Let's figure out what we got there. I guess the white and the pink is actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't dislike that. I would like to change the energy color to like the lighter shades though. Like we do these two, it'll make a purple. Yeah, you can see it, like it creates these little purple vortexes, which are interesting. The emissives, we don't need to worry about those. I do appreciate that they changed up the emissives though. Let's see. You're busy doom scrolling. I think I poke around from profile to profile more. But yeah. I don't think, I think after about maybe 3 or 4 pages of quote-unquote for you, I immediately go to people I follow and only look at those, because the algorithm is evil and wants you to be angry or depressed or whatever. So whilst I do enjoy social media from time to time, I remind myself that the algorithm is evil, and it helps. Alright, let's see. Is that the Titania Prime helmet? I'm looking at the different Titania, like, helmets. Interesting. Do I own this one? I own both of these? I think I own both of these. No. It could... there's no price tag attached, so yeah, I own them. Fair enough. Logo Prime details. I love how you can, like, make it look like classic Titania or Prime, depending on how you want. That's nice. Okay. Velocity Guardian. Well, yeah, Velocity is good, because it, like, her pistols are, yeah, that an aviator is reduced damage by 40% when airborne. Okay, I remember this. I built her in a way that I could have, like, the Umbral mods plus Razor Ring Blitz. That's just great. Pistol Amp is for her ability. Okay, cool. Nadaruk. We're not using Nadaruk. We're gonna switch to some other ones in case we really need something good. Paris Coda Meyer. Jeez. Nah, we'll go with this. Anything else? The Tomb Finger. I remember when this was...
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I remember when the Tomb Finger was the most powerful thing in the game. They nerfed it heavily. They basically said straight up, if you aren't using either the Tomb Finger or... what's the other one called? Like the little... the little Arcoplasmor kit gun. If you're not using either one of those, you're playing the game wrong. And that's why they nerfed it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. We got this one. Let's see 69th Century Fox. I need to switch up my 69th Century Fox with a Helios Prime. I need to scan more things. As for the Hellstrom, let's get a better weapon in here. The Artax. I think the Cryotra got nerfed. Pretty sure the Cryotra got nerfed. Yeah, the status is 31%. In the past, the Cryotra used to have a status, like my Cryotra specifically, had a status of 300%. It's dropped to 31. The Cryotra is no longer God. It used to be so good. Oh well. And so it was nerfed. I'm gonna level up the Stinger. I'm gonna be so bored that I'm gonna auto-install. Auto-install sucks. Let's see. Yeah, this weapon is just awful. I should just use a Kubro. The fuck? Prime cryo rounds? Hold on. Yeah, gas is better. I'm looking at the crit chance. I'm looking at all this stuff going. This is awful. This will yeah, just let it go. Let it go. Okay. Well, that ends in 8 hours. I'm not doing that for that. I'm gonna go. We're going to the Dark Refractory. We're going to do something stupid. So, Dark Refractory. For those who have not seen a war, we're about to go do a war. Yep. Let's see. Suggested damage. Electricity. No radiation. No radiation. No radiation. So, it is... The suggested damage on this is blunt and electricity. Pretty sure I can make a go of that. Let me see if I can actually put like electricity on my pistols. I don't know if I upgraded them or not. Let's find out. Yeah, yeah, this one right here. These guns. Okay, it looks like they got impact and corrosive, but we don't want corrosive. We want something else. We want electricity. Good night. Thank you for popping on in, and thank you for joining me in that mission. Okay. Let's see. Copy from loadout 1 to loadout 2. Override. Cool. So what I want to do with this is I want to switch heated charge with Auger Pact. Ooh, jeez. No heated charge at all. Let's see. Need to figure... I may need to just put up like a universal form on this. This may be bad. Okay, Convulsion. Primed Convulsion. Jam. They're going to be making me do this. Going to make me spend millions of credits. Fuck this. Okay, Primed Convulsion is up. We need to figure out... Remove Jolts. I need... Heat. Heat. Not a primed heated charge, just a regular heated charge. Scorch might do it. Okay, that will give us gas and electricity, along with blunt. Okay, so all we need now is... we need something... Fire rate, less damage? No. Creeping Bullseye. Hollow Point is critical damage, but less normal damage. Fuck, that requires 9. I need to Forma her thing, because we got Maim for more slash damage, which is great. But yeah, we just need to put a farm on this thing. Fuck it. Yeah. There we go. Heat, cold, shock, and toxic. And void. Void is special. Your operator uses that. But you combine them in different ways in order to get different elements. So gas, for example, is the combination of heat and toxin. And it's like the different damage types are good against different enemies. Alright, I should have enough to be able to do something good. Let's see. Merciless gunfight is critical damage. What's my critical chance? 10%? Lol. Let me make sure I don't have anything that's... another multi-shot. I already have the multi-shot? Amalgam, galvanized... Pistol is weak point critical chance. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Fair enough. Yay, bore. I mean, an Augur Pact would do it. It would just increase the overall damage by 90%. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. So Hollow Point would be worthless because the critical chance is only 10%. I think we just need to look at raw damage. Okay. Pummel would be nice. Lightning is fun. Lightning paralyzes enemies. It's kind of nice. Alright, I think we're good. We're just going to run with what we got. Well... I don't ask you to do anything, Koopa. When you do, I'm happy about it. But I do not ask that you do anything. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get going. We are going to go do the event now. Okay. Assassination? Ah, I'm not doing an assassination, Kuva Flood. Get out of here. I need to do the Dark Refractory. The fact I can't access the Dark Refractory from the navigation panel pisses me off. I have to, like, use a different button for it. And here we go. We're gonna get started. Watch me descend from the sky. We are landing on that planet. That's a loading screen. They spit us out. And we go down. Absolutely delightful. Yep. Here we go.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
This is a war. As you can see. This is absolutely a war. Whoop. That's commandeered Ember Prime. Pick her up. Okay, they're getting resurrected. Ah, Chase. Thanks, Ember Prime. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Heal myself. We got it. Yep. This is the first time in Warframe that it feels like a war. It's kind of interesting. Okay. There we go. There we go. Well, what's this? Give me the container. What are we doing? Anarch. Gotta kill the Anarch troops. What's in the jar? Aha. Yeah, they're Anarch liberators. That'll work. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. There we go. I'm working on blessings. Blessings! On. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. I'm doing blessings. And then I collect those blessings. Yes. Okay, that's better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? Oh, damn. Those are Tephilists. Those are on our side. My bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Collect everything. Here. Oh, damn. That's another Titania. Interesting. Challenge complete. Kill enemies with gas damage. Yep. Summercord tone. Hell yeah. Get that scanned. Scan it. Good. Okay. We're going. Go. Grab this. Good. As it gathers everything up. Repair pad. Okay, we gotta escort this thing. Push the cart. Push the cart. Mm-hmm. Yep. Quick scan or something? Oh no, I have a drone. See, this is getting scanned right now. I have Helios Prime. It's a scanning drone. It's trying to scan this thing. See, it just scanned it. So it scans for me, but only new things. It doesn't scan old things. So if you're looking to like farm reputation through scanning, you're not going to be able to do it. It exists specifically to scan new things. There we go. Pay to be lazy? I mean, it's a prime, but you can get it in game just by getting the blueprint and stuff. Like it's not premium only or anything. Although if it is up for what is that thing called? Trying to remember. If it's up for like Prime Vault, you can pay for it, but that's only if it's in the rotation. Otherwise, you have to get it from in-game sources. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Trying to grab blessings. Blessings! We got all the blessings. Good. Okay, what else we got going on? Target's over there. That's the defense. We have to defend that. My bad. You shot the defense target. Doesn't matter. Imagine that. Boom! Anarch ship, go boom! Makes me very happy. On. Yes, Titania is pretty special. Resources. Take that. Goodbye, Anarch ship. I did that. Okay. Good. Timer's running out. That transport needs to be escorted, yeah? A commandeered one or an insane one, I don't care. Use the commandeered Warframe. Basically, they're summoning a Warframe to try to kill us. Yep. This should be fine. Fuck! Commandeered Caliban Prime, where is it? There it is. Goodbye, Caliban. Look at the corpse! I made it go away. I ended it rightly. It is gone! Boom. Order executed. That's right. New orders for me. Where are we going? Okay. Delightful. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoop. Kill it. Can't wait. We shall see. Oh no. Anarch transport. Boom. I like how the transmitter is just there. B and A. Assemble that battery. Assemble that battery.
Battery crew, but work still. Put in transmitter.
That's right. Deliver that battery. A, I need a Type B battery. It's over there. Then we need to assemble it. We're assembling the battery now. And as soon as it's assembled, we put it in. Yep. Easy peasy. Type B battery. And then we just need a Type A battery. It should be over here. Yeah. There it is. Assembling the battery. No problem. Slot that in. Hell yeah. 42% battery power. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. I know. I accidentally locked onto an anchor. Anchors are good. I like anchors. There we go. Type A, Type B. Got it. This'll do it. Destroy the Anarch transport. Thank you. Hold on. I need to get my blessings off somebody. You. You are my blessing target. Thank you. Who's next? I need to get one of these guys. Yeah, that guy right there. Okay. There should be multiple blessings we can pick up here. Maybe? Yeah, we're missing one blessing. The Entangle blessing. Where is it? There we go. We got all the blessings. We are stronger now. Where's the target? There's some. Shame about you guys being suspended midair and all. Yep. Titania is pretty good frame, actually. That's it. We gotta go. We are getting transported to the combat area. Damn. They said they got new orders, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it in 40 seconds. That just doesn't feel, yeah. Hold on. I forgot that you have to use the operator for this. Crazy. Exalted Melee is pretty meh. Yep. It's true. Yeah, I'm using an Exalted Secondary right now. There we go. 7 seconds. At the very least, we got some resources. We gotta go fight the boss now. This is an Eidolon. I mean a sentient. Sorry. We gotta go fight a sentient. Here we go. This is an old war sentient, not a, Here we go. Come on. Boom! You know when you fight the Eidolons? Those are broken sentients. This is a real sentient. Yep. Okay, we gotta get one of these pieces here. Boom. Why are the Arcwings designed the way they are? Because of this. Because of this. It's going to space. We gotta chase it. They're gonna skip the cutscene, but it's going to space. Yep. Okay. We're in space now. Boom! Arc gun cannon! Fuck. Got it. It dead. We win. We got him.
You have won back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Okay. That was the old peace. As in, even when there wasn't a quote-unquote war going on, the Orokin houses fought each other. And shit went down. It was quite terrifying. But, we gotta do another one of those. I actually like doing Titania there. So, let me ask you something. If you haven't played in a while, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? See, they got a new Warframe who's actually Emmett Selk from 14. It's kind of funny. Here, I will reveal his face.
Devil hungers. Let us feast.
Yes. There you go. They just straight up put Emmett Selk into the game because they could. Like, if we go to the Dark Refractory and the Sanctum Atomica. Hold on. Wait for it. You said DE tends to get good voice actor. You don't understand. The voice actor doesn't sound like that, though. Hold on. Polimos sequence. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, here's the thing. The voice actor doesn't sound like that. He was directed to sound a specific way for Emmett Selk. They just told him, like, talk like Emmett Selk, basically. This is an Orokin general who's alive again.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing. Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
But yeah, they just straight up have Orokin in here now.
Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
This guy is a he's Haro. Yeah, this is Haro. He's And then we have Wisp. Yeah, Wisp.
Did no one ever dust in here?
I can show you Excalibur. He's around here somewhere. He's in 1999, I think. Okay, the best way to get to 1999 is to go to my, what do you call it? I can change bases because... So, we have, right now we're on Earth, right? So, like, you can see my landing craft up there. And then, the orbiter is kind of down here. So it's like 2 different sections, right? Yeah. Let's see here. You've been meaning to start the old piece. You should. You should. It's really good. But, yeah. So. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do... I actually liked... we could do Mesa Prime. Let's do Mesa Prime. She's busted. We don't have to do a whole lot to do Mesa Prime. By the way, check out the Panthera Ribbon. This Panthera Ribbon is kind of funny. See how many rerolls it has? None. It has no rerolls. It's just like, hey, do you like critical strikes? I like critical strikes. That's what this unrerolled ribbon said. This was the first ribbon I got. So I kind of was obsessed with that. Obviously, the Lotto Vandal has a thing. And yeah, let's just do it. Let's just run with what we got. You don't need Death Cube Prime, though. That's not necessary. 69th Century Fox is my favorite. Let's actually bring Helios again. I just want to scan everything. By the way, as a part of the old piece, there's a new arcane that you might want to get. I just maxed it out today. If we go over... Yeah, it's called Arcane Consequence. On roll... No, it's not that... not Consequence I want. It's Circumvent. There we go. Cool. So, roll through enemies to steal 50% of their defenses for yourself. Armor, shields, and Overguard. Okay, like... Eximus unit, roll through it. Half of its defense is gone. Yep. Anyway. Unlock all the nodes, do a resource search. Oh, size visions. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, well. Gone and given to you. Well, there are caps on how much you can take, and also it only, you like that with rolling guard? Yeah. But, also it only lasts 15 seconds, the armor you steal. But the armor you steal is armor you steal, which is obscene. It also doesn't go back to them after 15 seconds. That's the important thing to understand. It just disappears from you. Okay, let's go back to the refractory. We're gonna have another vision of the... Whoops. Yeah. This, the Descentia, is where you go through Wraith's memories. As you can see, it's a once per week activity. You do it normally, and then in the Steel Path. And you get a bunch of rewards. It's good stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to getting more stuff in it. It's just, what do you call it? Then the other one is where you relive memories from the old war. Oh, sorry, the old peace before the war. So we're gonna go with this one. Yeah. We get to keep our loadouts for new content. Yeah. Gonna romance anyone? Oh, I'm gonna romance Emmett Selk eventually, but... by the way, here's how we land on the planet. Yeah. They just shoot us out to the planet. Yep. Here we go. The sentients are on our side. It's the Orokin who we fight.
You fought alongside the sentients, but
Yep.
some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Yep. So, see what it says Orokin Empire on the side? Yep. But yeah, we're straight up just fighting for the Orokin at this point. Jeez. Hold on. Okay. Good, good, good. Get those bugs out of here. Anchors. Boom. Good. Crap. But yeah, it is straight up a battle. Like, or a war, I should say. Okay. Yeah, these initiatives allow us to fight the bosses because, like, the bosses are overpowered and we need to be overpowered too. So the initiatives grant us temporary bonuses for the rest of the battle. Here we go. Whoops. That'll do it. Yep. By the way, the Grineer look awesome. Because they aren't Grineer, they're Orokin Honor Guard. Which means they look like this dude. Okay. Gonna be interesting. They've straight up said we're going to Tau next. The Tau Ceti star system. Whoop. Blown up those mines. See you later, Koopa. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, Anarch troops are interesting. Yep. Well, we're in Tau right now. It's just we're in Tau from, you know, like a few thousand years ago, back when we were a kiddo before we were put into cryosleep. You can only play as the kiddo, by the way. Yeah, no drifter in the old war, because the drifter lived through a different time. The drifter went into the Deviri paradox, whereas you went into cryosleep. And then what, you know, whoops, here we go. And those guys. Yeah, so it's the operator, specifically their memories. Here we go. I would kill for that Academy uniform. Yep. My drifter is... I'm so happy with my drifter. I'll show you when we get out of this one what my drifter looks like. Yep. The drifter is surrounded with beautiful people. In 1999, and the operator goes through endless trauma in the old piece. It's true! It's true, though! The drifter gets to... no, the drifter actually suffered in the Deviri paradox. The drifter earned their, what do you call it? The drifter went through trauma and earned their good ending, yeah. Protea, where's Protea? Protea Prime. Okay. Damn. I got her. I defeated Protea Prime. Yes. Mm-hmm. Play, plat for Harrow's Protoframe. I bought the whole pack. Yeah, I bought both packs. But that's a sentient. It is so cool that they made sentients into, you know, people. I really appreciate that. Your ship always have a moonroof? Yeah, it did. And it was leaking water in the Drifters Camp version. It was leaking water through like the glass. Okay. Hell yeah, resources. Give me your resources. I need these resources so I can get a relic. They added new ultimates to the focus schools. And you have to earn, by like going into the Dark Refractory, you earn your memory, you earn the parts you need to get the the focus school ultimates. Yeah. Whoop, here we go. Let's go. Whoops. Yeah. Ammo drop zones. Gotta keep this area clear. Defending the case. I like how they come in and get shot instantly. Your brother introduced you to Warframe? Ah, that's... I like Skyrim's, what do you call it? I like modding Skyrim. Yeah. Tenno give turret ammunition. We got 5 minutes. Here we go. Anarch turret. Goodbye, Anarch turret. Okay. Think we're good? Hell yeah. Let's gather up the stuff. Guaranteed that there's stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking my focus school. Sorry. I've maxed all the focus schools already, but I'm the ultimates are new and I haven't gotten my artifact upgrade yet. We have to like protect the turret deployment. We got it. Gotta supply the turrets. Fuck. There we go. Order executed. Damn right. Max health and turret chance. Yes. There we go. Where are we going next? That'll do. Okay, what are we doing next? Should be fine. A lot of resources gathering here. What? Jeez. I'm gonna go down there. Good, good, good. Yeah, my most played game currently is Final Fantasy XIV, but I mean, the Elder Scrolls series definitely ties. Okay. Whoop. On. Destroy that turret. We gotta combine A and B. Where is A? Give me A. Thank you. Good. Here we go. Lock it in. Power that transmitter. Warm up time. Follow that dolphin. Wait, what? You played WoW up to Wrath? I played WoW up to, what do you call it? Battle for Azeroth, which is right after Wrath, not Wrath, what is it called? Jeez, I'm blanking on the name. Legion, right after Legion. So I played a long, long time. But I moved on to Final Fantasy XIV at Shadowbringers, and I'm so glad I did. On. There we go. Assemble that battery. Come on, waiting for it. Yeah, cool. Here we go. They're all getting massacred. They really did a good job at making this feel like a war, though. Like, Warframe before felt like a series of, you know, skirmishes. Small skirmishes. Compared to this, at least. Here we go. I need a type A. Oh, we got it. Cool. Yep. Let me get that Iatan star. I think it's an Iatan. Yeah, it's an Iatan star. Cool. Got him. We got a minute before this ends. Fuck. A minute before the big battle. We have to fight a sentient that's been basically starved to death. Whoop. Like, starved into insanity. Yep. Wukong could have won the old war. Well, I mean, oh, jeez. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Oh, jeez. I mean, it comes down to how the sentients work. Let's see. It'd be great if you scheduled nights to join people with Warframe. You would love to join. Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to get more people onto my friends list as it is. Here we go. Oh, jeez.
Were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Okay. Come on. Almost got it. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Yep. You should absolutely positively, on my Discord server, there's a Warframe channel. At me with your in-game name, and I will add you. Yay. There we go. Got it. Okay.
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
Ooh. That's a red mod. What's the difference between like, I guess it's a higher tier? I don't freaking know. Alright. Let me head over to the refractory and see if I can get a, by the way, drifter, operator. Drifter, operator. Like, basically, the drifter goes through Wraith's memories while you go through, yeah. You go through the, kiddos, yes. The, operators. Oh, boy. Anyway, this is my ridiculous, drifter. Freaking love it. Got a big-ass bow on my ass. I love it. But yeah. And, my favorite part is we were able to pick a female body with whatchamacallit, with this voice.
What's it gonna be, pal? What's it gonna be, pal?
discussion or concussion.
Yes. I'm very happy about that. The ability to mix and match this shit makes me so happy. Yeah. Alright. The most important room, though, is the Shrine to Barrow Ketir. The Void Trader. If we go in here, you can see that there are a lot of Noggles. And these Noggles, yes, we absolutely have a Noggle.
Do
Yeah.
not drink the kombucha.
Mhm.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following
There you go. But yeah, so we've been buying... whenever we have extra Orican ducats, we always fill it with barrows. Very important. Let me see. Not much here. But, yeah, it's a good time, all things considered. Alright, I gotta do the final one. The, I'm considering which I want to use. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with what we got. Yep. I'm gonna do the last Dark Refractory. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Sanctum Atomica first, so that I can see if I have enough resources to buy certain things. We're gonna find out. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay.
One must make the best of it.
In the hole I went. My bad. Okay. Let's go have a chat. Need to ask,
I am so disappointed in how far this future has fallen.
Wow.
So superstitious. Almost worse than these two relics of the past.
Hold still, devil. I will make you a relic yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go.
Soul has blessed our past to bring us here.
Mm-hmm.
Together, we shall see this task complete.
Where do I get a Scarus Prime? Oh no, like, these materials, like, how the fuck do I get these? Let me see. It's resource, allows the remote piloting of a hijacked Warframe for short periods. Let's see. It's obtain the Recall Vanguard. Okay.
You know your own path. So
Yeah.
we return to our tasks.
I see. I see. The Ascaris is the thing that Vor puts on your like Warframe in order to try to control it. And Ascaris Prime is something that the Anarchs used in the past. So let's see. Vanguard is where we get Ascaris Prime. Yeah. Let me mess with the regulators to see if we can make them better. Give me a second. I wanna poke at this. Regulators Prime. Yes.
Well put together, operator.
Shut up.
And cut down and make the Lotus proud.
Okay, we have gas, but let's actually switch that out. Let's see. Yeah, Pestilence Prime. I'm gonna switch that with electricity. Yeah, Jolt. And then Prime Convulsion. And then we need to drop the... Yeah, we're just going with electricity. So we need something with a hammer. Impact. Concussion rounds. That'll do, yeah. Impact status has a chance to apply... I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, so we got it. Love the ears. Thank you. Thank you very much. You missed it during my previous stream. I had pigtails. My hair is just long enough to style like that. Well, anyway. Let me go. Vanguard, here we go. We're doing it. This is the final one. Onwards and sideways. Okay, we're on the war. We gotta kill all the anarchs.
Your memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Perito Rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Okay. Give me a second here. Cool. Commandeered Prime Warframes, yes. So basically, we're going to be fighting primed Warframes. And, we basically have to fight all of them at once in a big gauntlet. Caliban. There we go. Fighting Caliban. No, thank you. It's gone. Okay. The Anarchs chose death. Damn. So many of them. Okay, we gotta move on to the next area. Is this the way down? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Fuck. Where we go? Oh, there's the cave. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, this is working. Funny how they have completely different statuses. Yeah, we don't want the sentients to be converted to their side. That's so awesome. I can't help but gush over this content. It's so good. Blowing up their ship. Fuck, they got away. Okay, fair enough. Let's do this one. That should do it. Got it. It's down. Very cool. Who's next? Gotta love how they have trenches. Like trench warfare in an area where you can orbital bombard. I don't think so. Ah, crap. Let's go. You're in Discord viewer and posted? Awesome. Awesome. You just don't like to chat a lot. I understand. I get it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. 99% of the live streams that I watch, I just put on my third monitor. I have 4 monitors, and like the right monitor there is ideal for just like putting something on, and while I'm busy with other things. And that's what I imagine most people do. Okay. Oh. Okay. We gotta go. Here we go. Grabbing all the resources. Operator jump height. That's a ridiculous mod. Can't believe we can mod operators now. That's so exciting. Follow Tenno. Okay. Wow. Void sling efficiency. I mean, you might be able to avoid sling. Yeah. I don't have the artifact yet. I'm trying to earn it by doing enough of these missions. Anarch. Yep. Oh no. It's a Mesa Prime. Okay. He was shooting somebody else. Fuck. No! Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, you basically... The operators get an ultimate now that they can charge up. And it's tied to an artifact. And you basically mod the artifact, and it's like a staff or a sword or a hammer, and the operator wields it as like an ultimate power that they can hit after it's charged up. Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta get going. Damn it. This is madness. Got it. It's great that we can just smack these people into the dirt, but at the same time, grumble, grumble, you know? Here we go. I still love that the sentients are on our side for this. We're basically fighting Golden Grenier and Dax soldiers. Occasionally some high-tech mechas, but you know. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a defense. Eliminate the Anarch captors, it says. Okay, let's go do that before the next manifestation. I don't know. Oh, there it is. That's it. Yes. Okay. I'm going to hang out here. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Cool. Kind Skin gifted you Wukong skin. Nice. Oh, I gotta go up there. I saw the crystal. I was gonna say I have a mild obsession with super cute skins. So yeah, I've been given a number too. So I get it. I get it. Again, I have like tails coming out of my Warframes, and you know, a big old bow on my drifter. So, we can agree we need cat ears in game. Absolutely. Meow. Okay. Yeah, it's Varuna's cosmetic because she's like a wolf. Hold on. Gotta do this. What are we doing with the nodes? We gotta take them to the point here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go pick up another one. Fuck! I got staggered. Here we go. Got it. No, not that one. Another one. This one's next. Yeah. Good, good, good. And it really sucks to be a Dax soldier trained in all the proper ways and then just have a Mesa Prime come down and completely wreck you with like no effort. Doesn't matter how much knowledge you've obtained, you know, how much you've mastered the blade. Just 1,000 bullets immediately track you and murder you. Yep. Okay. It's delightful. And destroy this Boltor. Get out of here, Anarch Boltor. Good. Good, good, good. Some of them land in from orbit. Others, yeah. Just massacre them all. I'm 57% of the mission's damage. That's really funny. Anarch ship destroyed. I like how it just, the ship itself drops the loot, the items. Here we go. Hold on. Damn. New access codes needed. Well, we just happen to have one right here. Yes? No? No. Unfortunate. Gotta love this dome here. There's the code. We got it. Pick up the code. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Melt down that node? Okay, fair enough. That one then. This is the one we're looking for. This is it. Got it. Awesome. Destroy the ship. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay. Awesome. See you later, Mal. Have a good one. Okay. Oh. Soul damned. Okay. Where are we going? I can see them. There's some... Oh, we got a minute. We got a minute left before we're stuck. Yep, squad's defeated. Oh, nice. Ash Prime. I'm killing Ash Prime. Excellent. Amazing. Initiative gained. The trauma manifests in 20 seconds. Trauma manifestation. Yeah. Here we go. Well, that's it then. Time to fight all the Warframes. All the Warframes. There we go. Caliban Prime first.
You have reached the nightmares below the surface. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered Prime Warframes.
Okay. Got him. Done. One more? I think it's... Oh, no, we got it. We got them all.
The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
We're so close. How much Ascaris have we got? 16 Ascaris. We're gonna have to do a few more of these. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting marks of Valiance as well. Those aren't bad. Those, like, we'll be able to buy some Kuva or something with it. That is delightful, though. Very happy about this. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this. Let me see. Cool. Let me go ahead and add this really quick. Communication. And then ads. Yes. PC. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Cool. That'll do it. Okay. Let me figure out what else we're doing. It's gonna be a while. Like, holy crap, the amount of resources it takes to get that artifact is something else. Like, you have to do both missions a hell of a lot. We have 7 hours and 46 minutes left on this event. I'm very happy that we got, like, all the arcanes and stuff out of it. It was, nice. The arcanes didn't matter too much. It's mostly the, cosmetics. But let's, have a look inside. I need to get, like, an accurate accounting of how much is required for this.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat?
No, I just want to see about this. Okay, yeah. Oh. I get, like, what, 20 off that mission? That's, I gotta do the mission, like, 3 more times. I get less than 20 each time. Yeah. Damn. Well, at least we can get some of these materials. What kind of cosmetics?
War against sin, and yet so obstinately determined never to commit any of their own.
I
wonder how would Albrecht feel knowing I was here with Lloyd without him keeping watch?
There we go. Cauldrons. Cloak. Yep. Are we canonically child mind slaves, or did they change that? Oh.
Dismissed.
So, interestingly enough, there are 2 of us now. Not just one. There are 2 of us. And so, here, I'll go over. Let's see. Show me. So, this is the operator. The operator has gone through, like, incredible trauma and has had her mind wiped by, what do you call it? The Lotus after the old war. Because they kind of murdered the entire Orican, civilization, right? So the operator is slowly regaining their memories about what happened. But yes, during the old war, they were tricked into committing atrocities on behalf of the Orican. And they basically murdered their allies because the Orican tricked them. Then the Drifter is okay, so the operator is a child that was in cryosleep and woke up in the future, right? The Drifter was never put into cryosleep, never fought in those battles. See, where the operator was rescued on the Zeraman 10-0, the Drifter remained on the Zeraman 10-0 and ended up falling into the void in a and went into a time paradox where her childhood stories became real. She manifested them. And when she finally got out of the paradox, it was thousands of years later, like, and the time frame of the operator, basically. But yeah, the paradox is basically Elden Ring and the lands between, and you dodge roll a lot and hack and slash. It's really, and you ride on a horse that can double jump and fly, but trollolo. Point is, though, that you can choose between, you can choose the appearance of your operator or drifter for almost any mission. Noting that, I say almost any mission because the Dark Refractory has us being the Drifter going into Wraith's memories. Wraith is an Orokin general who was brought to the future and inhabits a Warframe. He's basically a proto-frame. And then we have to play as the operator going back into the memories of the old peace, which is what happened right before the old war. It's where the sentients basically became our allies during the old peace. And everything went to shit afterward, basically. But, what do you call it? Also, only the Drifter can go back to 1999, which is a whole nother shenanigan. If we go over here, hold on. It reminds you of Ender's Game? Yes. Yes, exactly. But if we go over to the computer, we go to Holvania, we can go to the back room. And the back room replaces your orbiter entirely because it becomes your new base of operations. So you can do everything from the back room. Like the Hellmouth is in here, as you can see. Your chair. What do you call it? Oh yeah, we're at October 6th right now. As you complete objectives, the time moves forward until the year ends, and then the world resets. But like these are your different objectives. What do you call it? But yeah, you can only be the Drifter in 1999 because the operator's in present time, and the Drifter, as the name suggests, drifts between what do you call it? Realities. And so in 1999, you get to meet Gordon Freeman. You don't actually get to meet Gordon Freeman. He's a cardboard cutout, but still, he's Gordon Freeman. Okay, don't worry about it. Excalibur is this dude. He's Excalibur. Then we have I think Mag is here. That's Mag. Yep. Then this is Volt. Yeah, he's Volt. There should be a thing over here somewhere. I forget where it is, but there's Nyx and there's like a side room. And the side room has a bunch of people. What do you call it? Oh, there's Nyx.
Letty, a small child nearby is suffering an infection. If you can spare the antibiotics, I can lead you to her.
Yep. Trinity's upstairs. That's Trinity.
Civvy operative might need oversight.
Yep.
SDR picked up a tail. Could be
Trying to remember where the others are. Dreiss. But yeah, there's Frost, Saren, and a guy named Temple. There's also Kite. Kite is a completely different frame. Temple is Temple is two people. Like, when people say they, them for Temple, the mall looks like Left 4 Dead. Yes, it does. But when they say they, them for Temple, it's because there's literally a dude and a lady inside of the same body. Should be over here? Yeah. Who's she again? Who's she again? I've already forgotten who she is. Damn. Come on, someone.
All set?
There's a reactor here. What? Who? I forget which frame she is. No, we already saw Mag. Mag was back earlier. Yeah, I don't remember who she is. Nova, thank you. She's Nova. You're right. But Saren, and Frost.
I'll fix you right up.
Saren and Frost are a couple. Then we got Temple. Temple is 2 people.
Still not dead. Or crazy. How about you?
Yep. He is a guitar-based Warframe. He plays music and attacks with it. It's a literal axe that is a guitar.
You need a minute?
Yep.
Well, if you gotta leave.
But Lizzie is inside of him. And together they are Temple. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, you can also ride on a bike. It's really funny. Like, the Atomocycle. Yep. The guitar frame is insanely cool. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave Holvania. Should send us to the back rooms. If I'm correct, it should send us to the back room. Yes. Because we changed our place. But yeah. So, the Drifter was never technically a mind slave to the Orokin outside of some childhood indoctrination, because when the Zariman 10-0 fell into the void, the Drifter stayed on the Zariman and ended up falling into like the paradox and stuff, and then the operator became the one who was tricked into performing genocides for the Orokin, basically. And so we are both of them. We basically have the Drifter's memories complete, but we don't have the we're still regaining the memories of the what do you call it? Of the operator, because the operator went through like tons and tons of trauma, whereas after getting executed for like hundreds of years, the Drifter managed to go to a different place where he had pizza parties. I'm not joking. He also dates people. You get to have heart-to-heart conversations through this user interface here. Like instant messages. There's a whole dating simulator built into this now. I'm not joking. The Drifter gets to date people. And after you finish the dating simulator segments and you actually form a relationship with someone, they live here in this little area. Yeah. Seriously. Like they'll actually show up here in the flesh and hang out with you. It's so ridiculous. Anyway. We're going to not exit game. We're going to go to navigation, and we're going to change our base of operations back to the Drifter's camp. The Orbiter is the old one, the original base station you had. The Drifter's camp is the expanded version of the Orbiter, where like you can go talk to Cull and do his quests. And then the back rooms is where we are right now, which is in Holvania. It's in a different reality, basically. But I'm what do you call it?
Navigation has been updated with
Yeah.
new invasions.
The Zariman 10-0 is accessible as its own like area. It's yeah, it's got its own selection of things to do. In addition to Demos, which is an open world, but nobody goes there for Demos. Everyone goes there for the Sanctum Atomica, where you can go fight like void manifestations, like horrifying things. I still haven't done the Disruption. I'm not going to right now. Yay! You can also turn the game on to the Steel Path. The Steel Path increases all the enemies' levels by plus 100, gives them a lot more health and shields, and also increases your resource drop chance. Yay. It's nice. But, yeah. I like the Steel Path a lot. Anyway, Kuva Floods are still a thing. Nightmare missions are still a thing. Nobody does them. Sorties are still a thing, but no one really, like, sorties aren't really difficult. Instead, there are Archon hunts, which are much scarier. But you get Archon shards, which get shoved into your Warframe and give it, like, permanent bonuses. You can, like, choose the bonuses they get. Anyway, this is pretty cool, but alas, I have other things I gotta do now. I was very, very happy to do some of this, but we're gonna have to go ahead and... You skip anything that involves Spy? I don't mind Spy, because I have Ivara Prime. So, Ivara... Let me actually go to... Let me see here, hold on. Okay, so, Ivara Prime. Check this out. So, what we do, aside from looking awesome with these little like glowy tails, what do you call it? We go to upgrade, right? Check this out. You said you're bad at stealth? No. Check this out. Infiltrate. Ivara is able to bypass lasers. In other words, what you do is you use her...
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on
Use her prowl to be invisible, right? You're not stealth. Like, you don't have to worry about stealth. You're 100% invisible. And while you are, bypass lasers. Yeah. You can just walk through the laser beams and not care. This is the golden ticket to quote-unquote stealth. In other words, just be invisible, walk through lasers. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. You notice that I gave her, Prime Flow? Because I just want her to have max energy, so I can just walk through lasers all the time and stay invisible forever. And that's it. Yeah. That is it. Anyway, Kalimos. This cat allows us to view the quest. But we can pet Kalimos too. Kalimos is a super Kavat that has, like, time travel powers. Ah! Awarded for interacting with Kalimos. Apparently I didn't do that, so I got an achievement. Thanks. Thanks, video game. Oh, well. The proto frames are my favorite, though. They're so fun. Like this guy.
We shall water the fields with the blood of our enemies.
And when we leave him...
You shed... deception?
You shed your armor as a deception? Yeah. But that's, you see, he blinks. He blinks! Because, despite not moving. It's really funny. But yeah. Anyway. I think it's hilarious. Okay.
Do not be gone. Has been deeply irritating as of late.
Yeah, do not be gone for long. He says different things. It's kind of funny. I like the Atoma cycle as well. You can really customize that. By the way, there was a bug, and you could use Atoma cycles in normal missions. They ended up... They ended up just leaving the bug in. They realized, like, this is actually really awesome. And so, yeah, they... Yep. Anyway. Yeah, they left it in. Okay. Anyway, with that all said, I am ready to sleep. Technically to be on the internet vegetating for the next, you know, hour or so, but then sleep. So, thank y'all for watching this fun little Warframe stream. It was late, and we definitely had a lot of fun with it. But I am going to be heading on off. My goal is to let me triple check this. I'd like to split my stream again. I'd like to stream probably Daggerfall, maybe Baldur's Gate, I'm not sure. Point is, I'm gonna stream one of those, and then I'm gonna stream Warframe in the night again. That's what I'm gonna aim to do. We'll see. Heart. Clap. Anyway. Good night, everybody. I will be on Discord and other places. Bye.